Hello.
Hey, poppin'.
It's it's going good.
Ooh,
Mm.
sounds like Plath is having a time.
Yeah, he's having a bad time. That sucks.
Yeah.
If he wasn't a supervisor, I would just say don't go. But
Yeah, I guess he kind of has to.
yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, this is probably coming from like a place of privilege, but I'm kind of like, if they call me again, I'm not a manager or anything, but I still feel like if they call me and it's my fucking day off, I'm not answering, and they can't do shit. It's my day off. I don't owe you anything.
Yeah, it's really weird, cause like yeah, no, I feel like if they ask you like, hey, can you work this day, and just I don't know, just be like, hey man, like no.
Yeah, I just try not to answer at all. Like if I see my work calling me and it's like my day off, I just don't answer the phone. I'm like, oh, I was busy, I didn't see it.
Well, I think this
Like,
happened today. Like I
yeah, yeah,
think
I
it came
see
to
it.
him in person.
Yeah, I just lie. I just be like, no, sorry, I have a doctor's appointment on my day off because it's my day off.
I would, yeah, I'd be like, dude, I got like a funeral I have to go to, man. Like I,
Dude, dude, I don't know. Especially when you only get like a few days off, and they're like, "Oh, can you come in your day off?" It's like, no, that's my day to do things. I have
yeah,
things to do.
yeah. Like, what do you want me? To,
I have things.
yeah,
I have laundry.
yeah. I'm like at work.
Clean.
I'm like at work like 9 hours a day.
I know,
I
dude.
spend
Come
like an
on.
hour or two just getting home and to work. Now you want me to come in on the only day?
It's fucking redonkulous, dude.
It is. It's really bad. Oh man, but yeah. Well, hope he figures it out.
Yeah, I mean, again, he's in kind of a. He's not just like a average employee, so he can't just be like, nah, you don't pay me for this.
Yeah, unfortunately, they are paying you to do this.
I hate it when they pay me enough to actually like work. Because
Yeah,
when they're not paying me enough, I'm like, you don't fucking pay me enough to do this. But when they are, it's like, oh, no, all right, yeah, I guess you are paying me enough to do this. Damn, got my ass.
but yeah, I don't know what to figure it out.
Well, everybody's suffering, I guess. Be
Yeah,
like that.
everybody do be suffering.
Except for Alan, you son of a bitch.
Oh, except for that fucking guy.
The fucking guy.
I'm gonna let everyone know because I see a bunch of.
The guy just got a raise.
Yeah, he's like, I just got a raise. They're giving me gift cards to Applebee's, and
Yeah, I know, dude.
they come over on my day off and do my laundry. It's great.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
like,
They like rub my feet. Like, you want to take a mental health day? Go for
it's
it.
like you fuck.
I'll kill you.
Never heard my boss say the words mental health.
I've heard my boss say mental health, but it's in a very like fake way where it's like if you have a mental breakdown, it will look bad on us, but you do need to do your job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Whoops.
What?
I had a chess game in the background, and I just forgot about it, and I lost.
Well,
Oh,
your butt plug isn't working.
it isn't. I haven't turned it on today.
That's what happens, dude. I'm telling you.
It's such a funny scandal.
It really is.
It's so.
It fucking kills me, dude.
It's like God. It's like they're talking all this stuff. It baffles me because I was looking so hard. I was like, okay, what's their angle? Like, what's their evidence? And they don't have a
Here's
single ounce of it.
here's what also gets me, right? It's super easy to build like a containment that stops Wi-Fi. Like you just get like chicken wire and like tinfoil. Like you could just super easy just like do that and then make him play it. You just need to play naked or like you don't give him a fucking cavity church. You just like put him in some chicken wire and then have him play. Just you know what I mean? Like
it's dude, like they do metal detectors and stuff like all the time. Like
I know, dude.
The chances this guy did that.
So like, come on, dog.
It's just everyone's like, it's plausible, and I'm like, shut up. Yeah, it's plausible.
Anything is possible, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I love the chess community. They're all so insufferable.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I like that story. I keep thinking about it.
I also keep thinking about it because sometimes I see his picture of his face. I'm like, this is a child. Can y'all like calm down a little bit?
Alright. Aha!
There you are,
Hey.
Al.
Hopefully I'm not too loud or too quiet.
No, you sound good.
No, you sound fine.
Yeah, because this is a new mic.
No, you sound really like clear.
Yeah.
I can finally be heard clearly.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm no longer speaking gibberish.
Okay. What the fuck is the point of protection from poison when I can just lesser restoration?
For like initial start.
Wait. Oh, you mean the spell?
Get
Hold on.
poisoned.
Yeah, because I'm looking at protection from poison, and it's like you touch a creature. If it's poison, you neutralize the poison. But that's what.
Well, there are some poison conditions that are even more lethal than traditional poison, and
It doesn't specify that though in the card, because both of them, because Lesser Restoration, it also says you can neutralize a poison. I mean, I guess for protection from poison, for the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, but that's like not. I mean, I guess that's like a little bit, but I don't know if it's worth taking a whole other.
The answer is no, it's not worth it.
Yeah. But I was like looking at it and I was like, this seems like it shouldn't maybe be its own spell. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you were in some place where like being poisoned was coming up a lot, like if you were doing like a poison dungeon or something.
I guess the benefit is that you get resistance to poison damage. I guess that is the.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we were in like the Scarlet Rot Swamp or some shit like that, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, we're gonna have the swamp level where you guys are just in
yeah, swamp level.
I've been wanting to buy a Nintendo Switch because I watched some stuff about Breath of the Wild and I kind of want to play Breath of the Wild. It does look good. It looks like everything
Breath of the Wild's getting an expansion.
Yeah, I think it's getting a whole new game.
It is.
Yeah,
it's Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that game is everything I want Elden Ring to be. So I think I think I'm gonna play that game. And...
Yeah, I've been thinking about busting out my Switch because it's like I feel like it's got a lot of good games. But...
Automod caught a message in chat. Fucking Katie. Yeah, I'll allow it. You're allowed to be a bully.
Oh, are we getting bullied on stream?
No, it's my sister.
Okay.
She called me a loser. She called me a loser, and Automod withheld the message. it was like it identified loser as bullying, and it's like.
Automod is right. Automod's like standing up for you, dude.
That's pretty good. Anyway. Where is everybody? What the fuck, gamers? It's 2 minutes till 5.
We're just gonna have to start without them. Their characters are dead.
Fuck, alright. Henry and Brody, robot.
Alright, you and me, dude.
This is the Iron Giant, the movie.
This is the buddy cop movie you always wanted.
Yeah, it's just...
The time is now.
A freak robot and his freak little boy who he travels around.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Henry tries to stop Brody from doing war crimes. It doesn't work.
No, it never does.
Brody is just going to be like, oh, you're going to stop me? Well, now you're going to be part of the equation.
Exterminate. No,
yeah.
Brody!
Oh, jeez, Brody, you can't do that.
It's just like blood everywhere. Oh, God.
He's just wearing it like, I could finally lubricate.
He's like wearing someone else's skin. Henry, we can now enter the premises. Ah!
Just change clothes. No.
We like go somewhere and they're
do.
like, yeah, we don't let Warforged in here, and Brody's like, no problem, and he just goes and like fucking skins somebody.
I like to think we don't let Warforged in, and he's like, no problem, and he crushes the guy.
I'll wear your skin instead.
I'll
Yeah.
allow that. That's based.
Do you have, sir, do you have the password? And he's like, yes, and he just punches all through the guy, and his like door opened.
Here's do you have the password? Yeah, he just pulls out a gun. Just, like,
Yeah.
his chest opens up and a gun comes out. Yeah.
Cast power word gun.
Do you know the answer to this riddle? And he pulls out a hamster out of his chest, and they're like, you're allowed, and you can come in.
The hamster is like holding a gun.
Yeah.
I do like Brody hamster arc.
So
I
dumb.
know he doesn't have one, but I do think it would be funny if you kept like doing little things that kind of implied like, oh, wait, is there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Are you ready for this to be a bit that Connor brings up for the next 80 sessions? That there's a
You know
hamster
what?
inside Brody.
I prefer it to Family Guy. I will take it.
Yeah. If
You know what I mean? Connor's taught me to appreciate the little things.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
really appreciate the hamster bit over him going, holy crap! I don't I'm so tired.
Every time Connor does holy crap, Lewis, I like freak out. Like my heart skips a beat. I have a
Because
palpitation.
you don't know if this is gonna be a one-time thing or this is gonna be the next hour. You don't know.
You never know.
God, when I was editing for the best of compilation, I was like pulling my hair out because there was so much of us just going, "Hey, Peter," holy cow, like over and over again for like 20 minutes. We weren't saying anything. It was like, Peter, like not like nothing.
So
Not
annoying.
You're just saying to God, like, please.
I know. Hey Peter, I'm a sun soul monk. What the fuck?
It's not funny. It's just
Yo,
It's not funny.
Ew.
George is here.
I'm
Oh,
here.
God, thank
I don't
God.
know.
All right. You're finally. Now we gotta wait for the other two. I know where one
Where
of
are
them is.
those assholes?
I know where one of them is. There's the one I didn't know where he was.
Okay, I'm only
Alright.
just now reading this wall of text that you put.
I know where Plath is.
He's suffering, but the rest of us.
The rest of
here.
us. I'll give him a bit. He told me he had to take a minute. I hope that doesn't turn into like an hour-long shower.
Yeah, he's taking a shower. Dude, that's so funny when he did that. I'm not over that. I'm still not over it.
I would find that very funny if he. Yeah.
I would think it was funny if you weren't gonna play the game, like if we were waiting to watch a movie or something. You know what I mean? Then it would be like the own of the century. But the fact that we were just all sitting there waiting to start the game, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I was to the shower." We're like, "Man."
Dude,
I didn't-
I'm
I didn't-
tilted, I can't lie.
What I didn't like is I was like, "Hey, we start at 5," and he was like, "This is the time we usually start," and I'm like, "It's 6 o'clock," and he's like, "We don't usually play until this time anyway," and I'm like,
And it's
"That's."
because we usually wait for you, bro.
I'm like, "This is not true. You've created this reality in the shower.
So this is how we start now.
leave your fantasy in the showers, my boy." Fucking. Speaking of job shit, I am on a wait list now for my job.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah,
Nice.
they said
Is
you
it
passed.
the same city job?
Yeah, they said you passed, but you're on a wait list and you're
Okay,
fourth.
so you do need to kill the other people.
Hmm.
You do need to kill those because that's
So like
kinda
drive
how it
around the
works.
city. If you see any like traffic cops, just,
Yeah, you need to
bump
like you need to
them and
make
then run
room
away.
for yourself. It's the same thing in college. Like you get put on a college waitlist. You just need to kill the other
Yeah.
people, and then you get let in. That's how it works. Like
It is how it works.
like legally.
It's also how doctors' offices work.
It is also how. That's how you get to be the doctor. Actually, you don't need to go to medical school. If you kill the biggest doctor, then that's you.
I was talking about like waiting rooms.
I wasn't.
Got him.
I just hear ominous
You just,
got him.
you just refuse to talk about what Connor's talking about, and then you just go, "No, I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about me." No,
You're the Giga Chad music.
it's just fucking okay, I guess. Like, it was pretty obvious he wasn't talking about murder, like becoming the doctor, but yeah, sure, we could talk about that, I guess.
I'm sorry. I had a salad earlier. It's not my fault.
Oh, you fucking salad-eating leaf man.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Littlefoot
You
ass.
salad eating cunt.
You salad eating cunt, you leaf man.
You fucking Littlefoot
In
ass.
front of my salad.
Dude got me acting up.
God, I want a salad. I've eaten nothing but meat, cheese, and bread. And
Oh my god, your arteries.
I know,
It
I don't...
really does help you clean.
That's some peasant ass eating, dude.
Shut up, alright? I gotta
It
make
is,
do.
dude. It's like I got my stale loaf of bread. I got my hard cheese.
Why
my
don't
salted
you
meat.
step off my balls and leave me the hell alone? Alright? You don't think I know what I'm eating? You don't think I don't know what I'm eating, alright? I know, okay? I don't need you leaf-eating fuck, to tell me.
You leaf-eating liberal. You fucking liberal.
Oh, did you go to Panera to get that salad? I bet you paid $8 for that salad. I bet you did.
I went to a special salad place called Mixed Greens.
You went to a special salad place. Fuck you.
Special
Fuck
salad.
you.
We do have special salad places too.
You're a fucking menace.
My salad had pumpkin seeds in it. You wish it were me so fucking bad.
Your salad had pumpkin seeds?
Yeah.
Yeah, pumpkin seeds and salad is fucking good.
It's
I had a really
not
good Indian salad the other day with like spiced chicken that had
Ooh.
pumpkin seeds, tangerine.
Why do they keep putting forced
like
diversity in my
tamarind sauce?
salad?
Oh,
So fucking good. Because this is California. If we don't meet our quota, they shut your restaurant down.
Yeah, they let
You
the
have to have
shrimp
a
overtake
lettuce.
your restaurant.
Yeah.
lettuce and
They
milk.
turn it into a shrimp restaurant.
They don't serve shrimp. It is run by shrimp, however.
Yeah, it's completely staffed by shrimp.
Yeah, it's completely staffed by
Yeah.
shrimp. You just kind of scuttle around. They don't really talk to you.
The shrimp also don't serve anything but people.
Yeah, they attack you and then they serve you.
You have to beat them in a battle of wits if you want them to take your order.
You have to play chess against the shrimp, and the only way to beat them is by using a butt plug.
Oh
Use a
god.
vibrator.
The only way.
Ew.
Hey, Plath.
Alright, gang's all here.
Alright, now it's my turn to hold up. I'm gonna go get something that isn't gonna, like, kill me and, like, isn't gonna cause me a
Get
heart
something
attack.
green,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't eaten today, and all I've eaten is this, because this is all we have. So I'm gonna,
I don't think there's anything that wouldn't kill Dawn at this point.
I think
I mean, I feel bad because I messaged Dawn when I meant to message the full channel of, like, basically I was still gonna be here, but I just needed like 10 minutes to decompress so I didn't show up in a bad mood.
You're good, he told us.
Oh,
You're
good.
good.
Okay.
But yeah,
I feel like I always forget that apples are like a snack because I feel like they're such like a perfect snack, but I always forget that you just get an apple.
You healthy bitch.
so do you only eat like
You missed the
apples
salad discourse.
with other stuff, or
I just like I just forget about them. Like I'm always just like, oh dude, I wish I had like an easy snack I could just like put in my bag and like have for lunch. And I just forget I just get an apple or an
yeah,
orange or
apples and like
something.
bananas are solid because they have like built-in like wrapping, you know.
Exactly, dude. Bananas get kind of bruised, but like not that bad.
The spooky
Yeah, it
thing she's
depends.
living up,
Yeah,
Like
Well, bruising
I
is
feel
just
like
extra
she's on a
flavor.
pedestal.
true. Soften it up.
I feel like I have like a weird feelings around apples, right? Because like I do feel like the best possible apple you get, it's like a S tier fruit, but there's so much variance as far as like the quality of apples. Like you can eat an apple
Yeah.
and it could be like dog
I,
shit. and
I
that's
feel
it.
very nervous about talking to people about like apples because I am one of those people that like Red Deliciouses, and I get like run out of town every time I say that. Like
No,
pitchforks and like
Spooky.
fire like outside my house whenever I say that.
Spooky. I will die on that hill with you. Red
Okay,
Delicious
thank you.
are
They're
amazing.
good. They're good, right? Okay, thank
You're talking
you.
about like the deep red, right?
Yeah, the deep red, like the perfectly
deep-
shaped, like fucking Snow
Yes,
White ass
those are
poison
amazing.
apple.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
thank you. People hate those, dude. People
Dude, who are these
hate
people and when are we fighting them?
Dude,
Who are these people and when are we fighting
We're just
them? Are we
gonna-
gonna challenge them? Can we challenge them to a boxing match like we're YouTubers?
Okay,
Yeah,
we have to like come to terms on like which type of apple we're like talking about because I do want to try it, but for the most part, I am anti red.
Okay,
Granny
so you're
apples.
gonna want to look for the ones that are like a very deep red and
Yeah,
are
dark
like
red.
the stereotypical apple
Better,
shape.
better
Yeah.
dead than red, brother.
Like, just, imagine like an apple in your brain. Okay, that's what it looks like. You know, like Snow White, the poison apple, like just
Yeah, I
like red
mean,
ass
those,
apple.
those are okay, but they don't touch anywhere near like a Honeycrisp apple, for example.
It's like Honey Crisp for me, or
Hey,
like
those are
it's
good.
like a
Those are
different
good.
flavor. Yeah, it's like they're good, but they're like different. It's like they're different flavor. Oh, because they're different apples.
Alright, I'm
obviously.
back.
In general, I just put up a picture. Like those are the ones you gotta go for.
fuck?
Those are
Where's that
top.
I don't know. The Red Delicious apples, in my
talking
opinion, are a little
about?
bit too
I don't have my
mealy, and I
headphones
have
on,
like too
so-
much of an association with like school
It's like I'm not talking.
and like the
Hi,
shitty apples
I'm
that
back.
they would pack.
Oh,
Those like
yeah.
lunches.
I don't know. We never got Red Deliciouses in our lunches. It was like a different kind of like off-brand red apple.
My school was like I went to a vocational high school, so they were bougie for it.
We got like the ones that are kind of reddish, kind of green. I don't know how to
Oh,
describe them, but they're more round.
Dude, I forgot to mention, I went to a Renaissance fair this weekend. I got a furnace like it's like a ceramic, but you paint on it with like a special kind of paint. And then he throws it in a blast furnace for an hour, and after letting it like slow cool for like another half hour, you get this amazing looking thing. I also found an entire like counter stand thing just for dice and like, dice bags.
Don,
I-
okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Are you coming?
I just heard noises.
I'm not coming. I'm not coming. Okay. So we have these like containers, and my grandma likes them,
Of
and
cum?
they're no plan.
Why would?
Don's fighting for his life here. Come on, guys. This is serious.
There's
Because he
these
wants
jars, and they have these slices of grapefruit in them, and I like grapefruit usually. I think it's quite good, so I ate them, and this is the most sour thing I've ever put in my mouth. It's so sour.
Oh, I don't really like grapefruit.
I feel you, brother.
I've never like eaten grapefruit by choice. Or
I
it's
would-
Oh God, it's so sour. Why'd I eat another?
Stop eating them!
No, I need vitamins.
Oh my god.
It's
Don,
good for me.
Now, tell
I
me
do.
if you
I
guys
do
agree
feel
with
my
this.
strength returning. They're, like so bitter and weird. It's such
Hang
a
on.
strange.
Do you guys agree that like flavors, so like spicy, like sour and spicy flavors, right? I feel like it's good when it's not overbearing. Like if it's a little bit, it's good, but if it's too much, it ruins it for me.
I think I think there's like this like gene for white people where like I don't feel like spicy is its own flavor. I feel like it's an add-on to flavor, and there's a certain point where if it's too spicy, I'm just not tasting anything, and I don't see the point.
Oh,
Yeah, I
like
feel
the
like
chip challenge?
I get what you mean. It's like an accent to flavors, but I
Yeah,
feel like
you know what I mean?
depending on your palate, your tolerance for the amount of spice.
Yeah, because like
And-
there's a certain point where it's just like I'm not tasting through the spice. This is I'm just tasting spice and texture, and there's nothing else going on here for me.
I agree. The Granny Delicious apples are a little too spicy for my taste.
You know what I mean? They are a little spicy.
Have you guys ever had spicy candy? You guys know what I'm
Ooh, are you okay?
Cinnamon?
A lot of Mexican candy is
Yes.
spicy, and it's my
You know,
dog.
you know those like, spicy candy that have got like the crickets in it?
I've had those before, yeah.
Because they're so fucking good,
No,
dude.
no, no. Okay, no. I'm gonna defend Melo. I'm gonna defend you here.
Hmm.
That their crickets aren't bad.
They're not. They're good.
No, it's fine.
If you have
Yeah.
just a cricket, I'm not a fan. Like
They're
I
just
can't get
crispy and
past.
kind of bland.
Have
Well,
you had like
you-
chocolate covered crickets? Because those things are actually good.
Well,
No,
yeah. I
I've
mean, if
never
you
had
just
cricket.
if you just prepare like a bug like you would any other food, I mean, it'll taste good.
I'll eat a
Yeah,
cricket.
I will
I'll sit down like a cricket.
not eat the bugs, brother. You cannot take my meat from me.
I knew I didn't want to say I was eating grapefruit because I knew someone was gonna say something bad.
Hey, we fought that. You were talking about jars and grapefruit, and I think that we were really brave about that.
Wait, so
No,
this is
Connor.
jar
No,
grapefruit?
Connor felt the need to say something. He just didn't say it with his
Well,
voice.
that's Connor. He can't help it.
It's true. It's
That's
in
not his fault.
It's in his
It's out of
DNA.
his
Wait, so this is
control.
pre-cut grapefruit that you're eating, or is
Yeah.
this a separate thing? That...
No, it's pre-cut.
Huh.
It was.
I'm
It was
having a
just
hard time
Are they-
imagining.
Are they pickled?
kinda.
Ugh.
Well, they're not like pickled like in vinegar. It's like they sit in like a juice, like a cocktail type juice. I don't know. My grandma just had it.
It's marinated grapefruit.
The fucking mental image
Okay,
in
this
my
is
head right
weird.
now.
I didn't know this was a thing.
It's not here. I'll just send a picture in the Discord.
Oh,
It's not.
Lord.
It's
Yeah,
just.
is it like
It's little slices of grapefruit.
it's like that kind of thing? The one that I posted.
Oh, let me check. Hold on. Yes, it's exactly that.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
was
I've never
imagining
seen
like
that. That's weird.
hand pickled
I
grapefruit.
was imagining some like fucking potion.
Yeah, dude. Me.
I mean, that does kind of look like a potion.
Oh, Connor, I
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
forgot. Your people visited me at work today.
Your people. What are you about to follow up with? Be careful with what you say. What do you mean? Do you mean
We are
Kentucky?
live.
Do you mean people from Kentucky?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I was at work, and I heard
Yeah,
you.
one of them gays showed up.
I work with people who are LGBTQ. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Not
The way
anymore.
you
You're
said it
fired,
and how
brother.
excited you were, I was like,
What? No, dude.
no,
Like,
go ahead.
okay. For context, some guys were coming through and they were buying. They were doing a propane exchange. So they're coming through and they're talking about. And I hear, hey man, get some of that mason jars. We gotta brew some shit, you know? And he's like, oh yeah, man, that shit is better with that mason jars. Yep. So he goes over, picks up.
Jars, mate.
People from
He goes
fucking
over, gets in
Louisiana.
line, and I do the propane exchange. So I go outside to the tanks. I take their old tanks. I'm like, all right, guys, have a nice day. And then they're like, all right, man, you too. They go out to their pickup truck, which is an old Ford, mind you. They
Ooh.
throw it in the back, and then they go, yeah, man, this shit's gonna be good tonight. And I hear, hell yeah, brother. And then the door closes, and I hear the rev of the truck drive off. And I'm like, I'm still in North, right? I'm still like North US. Like, Jesus.
We're not
That was
hillbilly
That was
country.
Cornwallis, dude.
Yeah, brother.
Dude, Cornwallis was with us today.
I
Cornwallis
deal in
was-
propane and propane accessories.
Yeah, Connor, how do you feel
I
being
did.
associated with those people?
Yeah.
Here's the
Well,
thing
I don't
with
know.
with
Am I one of them?
I feel like
There
you're gonna
was-
come with a story and you're gonna be like, yeah, these people walked in and they asked if we had like vegan
It's-
bread. Some of you and George's people came in today.
no, if
That'd be
there
our
anything-
version. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. That's Californian. That's
Yeah,
just
that's us. Our
Yeah, but I feel like when you say George's people, it has a weird. We don't think. Oh yeah, Californians.
Yeah. It'd be important to point out Melody first. And then-
Yeah, you gotta let
Some
me
of them Massachusetts people came in.
Massachusetts.
There's fucking masses.
Yeah, I'm
no,
used to
no,
hearing
no.
about a big
Listen,
wall
listen.
after.
They had a bucket of soft shell crabs, and they were just eating them like candy.
Listen, okay.
Ew,
East Coast
disgusting.
seafood.
You throw up?
Northeast seafood is better than West Coast seafood, and I will die on this.
Have you
fucking
ever
hill.
been to the West Coast ever?
I have had West Coast style seafood, and it
Have
is
you-
fucking
okay.
But you've had West Coast stuff. Look, look. I'm gonna be blunt. All right. Look. Here's the thing. I live in the middle of the country, so I can't talk. However,
No, you live in Ohio. That's not the middle of the country. That's just Ohio.
okay. All right. Well, we could get into
It's
semantics
a
later.
separate plane of
The
existence.
point is, I can't. So, like, I can't say, yeah, I've had real Indian food in Ohio. You can't. You know what I mean? You have to go to the place to eat the real, authentic version of the food that you're criticizing.
Yeah, the thing about seafood is it depends on what kind of seafood it is because very interesting. The same kind of fish that live in the Pacific don't live in the Atlantic. So if you're getting fish that are from the Atlantic on the West Coast, not going to be very fresh. And if you're
No, I will give you that. That is a good
you're
point.
getting West Coast fish, also not going to be super good.
So, do you have like salmon out there, for instance?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm familiar. Yeah.
you can go into
Okay,
the
so
bay and
the-
you can catch salmon.
Yeah, no, the dish that I had was a West Coast style prepared salmon, and it wasn't bad. But I just don't think.
West Coast style prepared means.
If there's, I can't think of one singular like
I
style
can't.
of salmon.
I was told
either.
I didn't. We were out in
Yeah.
the restaurant.
You
I
guys
saw
don't
West
know the
Coast style-
iconic West Coast salmon?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Plath, but I do think that this is just sort of a gimmick that they made up on the East Coast that does not exist actually on the West Coast because we don't have.
Plath, please do not talk to the Californians about anything California related. They will kill you. You will get stabbed. So
we
just
have 3 kinds of salmon out here, brother. We catch them with our teeth.
yeah, they're gonna make fun of you for not knowing anything about their big dumb state.
They're gonna turn you into sushi.
Yeah, so they're gonna sushi you. They're gonna sell you to Gavin Newsom.
You know how I know I'd win?
You're gonna get
You know how I
shrimped,
know I'd win
dude.
that fight? I know I'd win that fight strictly because I'm allowed to have guns here.
We can have
This
guns.
isn't like a fist fight.
I need you to understand that you can have guns here.
We are not getting into a fight for seafood.
Yeah, California also I think has like you can buy guns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
California has the
magazine
most
restrictions.
guns out of anybody in all the country.
Yeah, you just can't have like automatic weapons, and I think if it's like
Basement.
above like a certain amount of like mag, you have to have like, a special thing for it. But
Mm-hmm.
you can get stuff here; it's fine.
Yeah.
But Mama didn't take our guns; we still got. 'em.
We still got 'em. Yeah, you can get a gun anywhere in America.
Yeah, this is America, brother. Come on.
Wait, Plath, can I ask though? What was like the dish? Like what was? What
Was it
about
just a
It
salmon?
was-
How do they prepare it?
It's the
Um,
raw salmon.
by the time we actually got to eating, I was already drunk. So
It's not.
I'm gonna give it as clear as I can.
You don't even know.
So
It was West Coast salmon with jasmine rice and vegetables.
Okay,
So-
it's just salmon with rice.
Yeah,
What about it was
yeah.
West Coast though?
I never
So-
said my story made sense, just that it was a story.
is it even real? Is this a real story? Because you were like, hey, West Coast salmon isn't very good, and then we were like, okay, and then you describe it, and then you're like, actually, I don't even remember eating it. I was so fucked up. I ate it with microwaved rice. I ate it with microwaved rice.
I love this.
I don't even know.
I like it. No, it's okay, Flap. It's okay. This is a
Yeah.
very funny story. I feel like of all the states, Californians are probably the least likely to get upset if you tell us shit about our state, because that's all anybody does.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, we're just like, yeah,
yeah,
sure.
You're like, no, you're not wrong, but no, go on.
we got pterodactyls out here, dude. Don't you know that?
Yeah,
No, real shit.
that's what the West Coast salmon was.
Yeah,
Shrimp is bursting in every corner.
yeah, dude. Gavin Newsom, like, we don't have jury duty, but we do have to be his whore for like a week out of the year. That's what we
Yeah,
have.
that was like in 2018 or something.
Yeah.
Whenever you're chosen, a pterodactyl comes and snatches you.
Yeah, and he carries you to the governor's mansion.
All right, can we actually play and stop talking about stupid
Yeah.
shit?
No, okay, last question, I promise I'm done.
Okay.
So, if babies come in on storks, do your babies come in by pterodactyls?
Yeah.
No, Gavin Newsom grows them in a lab.
Gavin
Okay.
Newsom spits them out of his mouth.
Well, no,
Oh my
we,
God.
he lays eggs in your chest like Alien. We established
Oh my
this.
god.
And then if he doesn't make you abort them, that's where Californians come from. This is established.
I hate California. I hate that state. Nothing's even wrong about it. I just can't stand the people in it.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, well, like
California's
friends,
not
two of 'em.
sending their best.
Yeah. Last we left off,
Okay.
our party arrived at the town of Trade Point, the bustling boom town, situated in the center of the kingdom of Akrazar. The gang took a rest at the Foxhole Inn, where they finally got to have beds for the first time in days after being on the road. The party was even able to meet up with Verdi and Anders, two longtime friends of Jack's, who showed Jack and the gang to a traveling merchant named Leto, who sells some pretty interesting items and some not so interesting ones. In exchange for some of their stock, Leto offered the party to help them retrieve a magical deck of cards, said to have been stolen from a bandit attack a little bit south on the road between Docktown and Trade Point. Then you all decided to sort of wait on taking that job and instead decided to look around the town. You did some light rumor gathering, some shopping, and Henry even assisted at the local temple to Nibse, a place known as the House of Rest. You then decided to take a very small job from Guard Sergeant Xanders to help settle a dispute between two merchants who were on the verge of killing each other. The story goes that the baker accused the butcher of stealing his pastries, and the butcher accused the baker of poisoning his pigs. Turns out, neither of them did anything wrong, aside from not talking about their feelings. Some kind of creature came through, stole the baked goods, and gave off some kind of aura of rot, as deduced by Henry and Jack. And following the trail of the creature led them to a large home carved out of a giant tree stump, where it seems someone is currently inside. So now we move to the map.
Dun, 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 dun,
Where you guys should be able to see everything, correct?
We're still on.
It's a big black.
Yeah, and I think you
Yeah.
said that there was like a fire and smokestacks coming out of this house,
You
right?
guys can't see anything.
Okay, okay.
I can see.
Is everything good? Can everyone see everything?
Yeah, no, I can,
Yeah,
I
we
can see
we
the
can
map.
see everything.
Oh, okay, okay.
That part is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to see that. That's inside the big tree. So, you guys are here.
So all that black is a big tree, correct?
Yeah, it's all a big tree. If you move your token around it, you'll see it's like a wall.
Yeah, so I think last we left off, we were just like following those big footsteps,
Yeah, and they led to this thing.
and it was like a pretty big creature. We thought, right? With
Yeah, it was
the-
large. Described.
Yeah.
Definitely
Very
large
ambidextrous,
size.
but definitely
gonna-
approaching the same weight as Brody.
Possibly smelling like shit.
So I'd actually like to do something really quickly if you guys are fine with it.
All
I'm gonna kind of pull Gizmo out of one of the pouches that he likes to hang out in. Just,
Sure.
Hey, buddy. Do you want to take a run around that tree and just tell me if there's anything coming out the top, like a chimney?
Gizmo nods, and we'll go do that.
Well, he'll be back in a moment. You want to just check
Thank
the place
you.
out a bit? I see the guy's been chopping some wood, whoever's living here.
I mean, we could just like go up and knock on the door, right?
Should
Yeah,
we?
but let's wait for a little Gizmo.
I mean-
maybe Scout ain't too bad. Who knows?
This
You would notice. By the way, Gizmo cannot talk to you. So Gizmo
No,
does.
no,
co-
I'm-
so
When
so
he gets back, I'm gonna use the speak to animals.
okay. All right, you speak with animals.
Rather, when he comes back, I'm just gonna ask like simple questions. He can kind of nod or shake his
You
head.
know what?
to
Here's
find
what
out.
I'll say. Here's what I'll say, because this is very. This doesn't have to be complicated. You can see a smokestack. It's a smokestack. You could see it from
Okay.
over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
So
would.
I'll
You
probably
you
just
would.
call him
You would
back.
yeah, you would see it. So just keep it easy.
I'll give him a little treat when he gets back. That's a good lad.
I don't know if we should go in there because I think whatever's in there might be the cause of the curse that's been spreading in the woods, and
Yeah, the way it
can't
was
help you.
Yeah, the way it was described and how the pigs were saying that the skin was falling off and they were eating it and it made them sick. I don't think
But-
this thing is the most dangerous because it didn't kill the pigs.
I guess so, but
we do
whatever's
have to be careful.
whatever's afflicting it is killing people in town. They have to get amputations.
Well, I'm gonna fucking ask. I'm gonna knock on the door. Hello? Anyone
God.
fucking home?
You hear a very loud lumbering sound, like a.
I'm going to immediately take the dodge. I'm taking the dodge stance immediately. Like I'm not going into a stance, but like I'm entering dodge to be just like, oh, all right,
Sure.
what's?
Sure.
Right. Yeah. It's like,
I'm just saying
Um,
that before anything goes down.
Sure. The doors swing open. Let me just yep-a-dabba-doo. Hang on.
just gonna say yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, yabba dabba doo.
If it's Yogi Bear, I'm gonna
Hey,
be
boo.
fucking happy.
Hey boo boo. Why? Why can I
Where's
not?
the picnic basket?
Why can I not grab you?
It's
I
Yogi
mean,
Bear, but
not
he's
without
got like
Did you ask
leprosy
for
or
consent
something.
first?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about dynamic lighting. being a pain in my ass.
We don't need to
Did you
stay
make
inside
Did
there.
you
That's
make it
none of
all
our
one
business.
wall?
No, it's not all one wall. That's the issue. Hold on, one moment. Hold on, I think I can fix it.
Aha!
Yeah, guys, I don't think we're high enough level to enter this part of the map. I think we
I
have to
want
level
it.
up before we come back.
Yeah,
What
whenever I
about
tried
the
to touch the
level?
door, it said sealed by the Great Lord's strength.
Hey,
so-
guys,
Yeah,
let's
it
go in the
just-
forest and just like farm some birds.
Yeah, it keeps saying that I don't have the right. I don't have the right, so I think we might need to go and get like a key or something. This one's telling me to finger my butthole. I don't really know.
I don't think you're looking at the right one there, friend.
No, see, there are all these signs on the ground. They're glowing.
You could see,
That's the guy
see
who
stuff.
Cantrip does.
Why do I say I see an invasion symbol?
Why is this doing this?
I think this guy's got scarlet rot. I think we should leave.
Ferrix, just take one more step back for me.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright, so you all see, kicking open this door, a large towering figure. I'm gonna get better music. This'll work.
Oh, fuck off.
You see this large towering creature
see anything.
of green skin. Here it is. Of green skin, long, ratty black hair, and skin that is literally falling off of its body. You can see muscles and sinew. The creature stands, snarling, long teeth. Nope, you can't go anywhere. You have to stay. You can't just leave. And you see it step out. It wears kind of like rough hide and like leather clothing, and it kind of steps out. And you see as it does, you physically see the grass beneath its feet die where it steps. And you can almost see this like rancid air, almost like you ever know like when the air gets really hot so you can almost see it shimmering?
Yep.
It's like that, but it has like almost like a yellowish greenish hue to it. And you see the creature step out. And it goes, "Roar." And that's what it says.
What?
And
Hi there.
it screams at you, and
You're
Unfazed.
peeking the audio, which we can't understand you.
I think he said yes. or-
you're gushing lava.
Oh, God.
Different language.
Oi, common! Common, you tall bitch. Speak common.
You can't just tell people to speak common, Ferrix.
Oi,
Call him
it's
a bitch.
fine. Worst case, he doesn't know what I'm saying anyway.
Brody's actually going to cast Comprehend Languages on himself.
Okay.
Thank God.
You hear the
Isn't that
creature.
only for reading?
No, it's for listening too.
Oh, is it for listening? Okay.
Yeah, he cannot speak the same language as the creature.
Oh,
But
I'm thinking
he
of
can-
tongues. That's
he-
what I'm getting confused with.
Yeah, he can hear it though. You hear the creature say, you would hear the creature basically say, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
Can you understand me?
Well, Brody's going to translate it verbatim, but unfortunately his stutter speak.
The creature looks to Brody. "This one knows what I say. Yes?"
Can you ask him if he's alright?
I cannot speak his language. And he also does like the wobbling hand motion to the creature.
Guys, I do think there's maybe one way that we can communicate with him. Let's try some charades. And then...
Oh my God.
I don't think that would go well.
Why are all of you here?
Well, assuming you can understand me. Well, you see, you're kind of bothering some people in town, and we were wondering if you could, stop?
Ferrix, he can't understand you.
This child is annoying.
Small one, you are annoying it.
Yeah, that happens a lot. He's gonna get over it.
I don't think he's going to get over it.
If you
What's my fucking problem?
if you understand my tongue, heed my warning. This is no place for your kind. Leave me alone.
Only if you leave the people in town alone.
I don't know what it's saying.
Come on, tit for tat.
Do
Leave
we
us
have
in-
any way to like imply that we want to help it? You know,
Can I cast healing word on it?
You're all just standing here, really just kind of trying to find a way.
we're trying, okay?
Yeah, what do
I
you
mean,
want from
guys.
me? What do
Okay,
you want
guys.
from me?
It broke into a place.
Oh, wait, I got an idea.
Don't hit it.
I'm-
Hit it with a stick.
Nope. I am going to.
Do any of you do any of you speak giant?
No.
No.
Hang on, my character sheet is all fucked up. Hold on.
I don't think you speak giant. In fact, I think you only speak 2 languages.
I don't speak giant, but my character sheet is freaking the fuck out.
Okay. It kind of sighs, and you see it looks very annoyed, and it scratches the side of its head. One
Hang on.
moment.
Can I try talking to it in Infernal? Does it understand that?
You speak at it in Infernal. You all hear Henry make this really weird, like, noise series of noises.
Oh God. Language.
It doesn't seem to react. It's like, I don't know what that is.
You did not understand.
I'll just I'll just run through my languages of Celestial and Dwarvish to see if either of those help.
If you do speak Dwarvish, it perks up.
I do speak Dwarvish.
And it turns and it will say in Dwarvish, not the best Dwarvish you've heard, but it's comprehensible, and it says, "You speak a tongue I know now.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Why are you here?"
Oh, there were some pigs in town. The butcher's pigs. They were kind of sick, and we came and are you okay? You were taking some pastries. Are you okay out here?
So
You
you're
seem
here
kind of
about
sick.
the pastries.
Well, we're more just to see if you're okay. I guess you don't look well. I'm sorry if.
It peels off some skin off of its forearm and tosses it into the grass. Do I look okay to you?
No, you sir. I'm sorry you don't. Is
yep.
there anything I could do to help?
There's nothing anybody can do. Just let me die in my hole in peace with my pastries. This forest is cursed. Wretched place. Should have gone out east long ago. You would be smart to do the same.
I'm assuming. Wait, Henry, are you telling us all that he's saying as he's like after he's done saying it?
Yeah, I'll translate it for you.
Can you see if he can tell us what about it is cursed?
Yeah, do you know what the source of the curse is for this woods? Claff, can you put in your headphones?
Yeah, I completely forgot. Sorry.
Not quite. Animals strange. Only the small critters still here. Not enough to feed me. Large creatures left. Migrate east or outside of forest. Something driving them away. Ones I have seen. Sick. Maddened. Violent.
This might be kind of redundant, but can I do, just to double check, do poison and disease, just to make sure this is the exact same thing that we've been dealing with? Just make sure he's afflicted with the same thing?
It very much is.
Okay.
However, you're noticing something a little weird. Make a medicine check on this guy.
Okay. Yes.
Because something about this is a little weird, because this is a very dramatic case of whatever is happening here.
Motherfucker is
And
falling off the bone.
To be honest,
Slow roasted.
you don't really know why he's alive. Yeah, 20?
Yeah, I don't know.
20. You don't know why he's alive. This definitely, he's probably had this. I mean, you could ask him to clarify, but it's got to have been more than a few weeks, if not months. He's probably been like this a while. But you start to notice something a little weird about his skin. he's regenerating. But then it
Oh no.
continues to rot. And knowing what the rudimentary knowledge you would know about trolls, they do regenerate. But you get the sense that the decay and the regeneration have somewhat canceled themselves out. So he is kind of stuck in a bit of a limbo.
Oh, this. Do you know what's afflicting you is a curse, right?
Something like that. A sickness I contracted by the little rats of this forest.
Henry just kind of nods. Curses can be removed.
Yes, I'm sure.
Would you like that?
It cocks a brow at you. What do you want?
I want to help you.
Why? Your kind do not help mine.
I do. You seem like you're really sick.
And wait, can we assume that like anything we say you'll translate for us, or is that too much?
No, I'll do it.
I'm also fine with helping you too, friend. I mean, if this is affecting the woods, I'm absolutely down for helping you. Nothing deserves to be the way you are, despite how much you might disagree with.
Both of you make persuasion checks.
Oh god, I'm not a very persuasive boy. Not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a -1.
Yeah, it's alright.
15 straight, I'll take it.
How would you help?
Well, first of all, you need to agree to stay put. You walking around is only going to spread it, so we don't want that.
I'll just like talk to Henry super quick, just like, hey Henry, wasn't this curse thing a little bit beyond your own magic? How do we intend on actually helping this troll?
I sent a letter back home to my family a day or so ago. Now it's gonna take a while to get there, but I did tell them about what's going on here, and I assume that they'll come down and check it out. And it seems like the curse and his regenerative abilities are kind of at a stalemate right now. So I think it would suck, but I think if he can wait it out for a couple more weeks, someone from my family will be able to help him.
I mean, a couple more weeks is a long
That's a
time.
long
Do you
time
think
to
maybe by
suffer.
asking this troll, maybe we can find the source of this, and maybe
I mean,
cut
we
the
could.
middleman?
Yeah, no, we definitely could. I'm just saying as like a last case resort. Because
he
when it,
also said it was small creature.
yeah, there's something in the woods driving them mad, is what he said. Now I did do some research on curses, and I think if I could somehow find the source of this, I might be able to make a
Yeah,
cure.
maybe ask him to specify to kind of give us a lead to where we
Okay.
can go.
I guess I would convey to him just sort of about like, okay, worst case, someone could come here in a couple weeks to remove the curse, or definitely we're gonna go out into the woods to see if we can find the source of this, and then maybe I can craft you a cure. But we're gonna need to have a little bit more of a sense of direction, if you know where it's coming from.
This started happening to me around 3 cycles ago. Make a nature. Actually, no, this would be history.
Okay.
All of us?
Check. Henry's got it. Henry, you would know he refers, as a giant, he refers to each month as a cycle.
Okay, he would. Okay, so that he means like 3 months. This started about 3 months ago.
I was hunting. Things were fine. But a creature, small like a rat, it was a rat. It was wilder than most, thought it had rabies, bit me. I do not contract diseases such as that, unlike you little folk, so I thought I was fine. But then this started, and it got worse. I started noticing the game was less. the forest became barren. Deeper in the forest there was rot. Trees splitting apart like my skin. And then there was no food left. That is why I went to the town to the south. And they keep food.
Can I make this might be kind of like a meta question, but you said that it seems like his regeneration is kind of somewhat keeping pace with the curse deteriorating him.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to cast a healing spell on him, that would kind of heal him up, and so he's not like falling off the bone, and his regeneration could just kind of keep up with that. Does that track?
Troll falling off the bone.
Yeah, this dude's being slow roasted.
You
I don't know.
You could cast some magic to probably ease his pain.
Yeah, because I don't think this is gonna cure him, but because since it seems like it's more of like a slow battle with his generation, if I kind of like set him back up a little bit, you know what I mean, a little extra health in there, make sure he's not so crispy, make him feel a little bit better.
You could do that, yeah.
Okay.
It would be the equivalent of like a painkiller, like for a while.
Can I give him some ibuprofen a little bit?
Sure. With magic, sure, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Let's see, what should I guess. What's the most I can give him? I guess I can't touch him, so I guess I'll do healing word.
Well, Brody could go up and do healing.
Well, we can all do it. Let's heal this boy back up.
Well, I don't get disease.
I'll just run up and hug him.
Well, I know, but you can touch him, and I'll do healing word.
I just wasn't sure if you wanted to save what slots you have left.
I mean, yeah, no, you can do that.
This is like a magical disease, so they couldn't just end it with healing hands, could he?
He hasn't tried.
It's a curse. I mean, can you cure curses?
I think paladins need 5 points of that.
Oh,
stuff.
hell yeah.
He can heal a disease, but if this is like a curse,
Yeah, it's
I don't
a
know if it
curse.
counts.
Yeah. Because I can cure diseases too.
You look like
shit,
a
I forgot it was me. Yeah, no, I was gonna try to do that next time.
I wouldn't touch this, homie. I'm gonna be real with you. I would not touch this man.
I mean, the pigs were like eating the skin. I'm not exactly eating if I'm just like touching on them. I do think it's worth a shot, at least a little bit.
Hey,
I'll try it.
You do what you want. Go ahead.
I'll try. I'll touch the troll and attempt to lay on hands to
Sure.
cure poison or disease that's on it.
Also, keep in mind,
Possible.
you are immune to diseases.
Is this a disease or is it a curse?
A
you-
disease caused by a curse.
You notice, yeah, it's what Connor is saying. It's a disease caused by a curse. However, as you rest your hands upon his body, you do notice bits of his flesh do heal itself, but it does not seem like it has fully staunched itself. It is only a minor bit of healing. He seems really reluctant to let you touch him, but he does. And then you see his eyes kind of widen, and he's like, "What is this?"
Ooh, sorry for not asking first. I was just trying to test a bit of healing magic on you just to get to know just how bad this disease is, but I do think we have a better idea now.
This is the work of Rom. This is... He kind of looks at some of the parts of his flesh that you healed. Good.
I'll do a charade thumbs up situation to the group and I'll walk.
Do you think we could like work out like maybe if you could have your people who take care of sick people like maybe just bring him some food since he can't hunt at the moment?
I do think this is something that might be a little bit more pressing. I'm not too sure if Henry's
No, I know
temple is able
they're,
to.
They're not going to be able to get here for
Right.
a little bit because they won't even know about it for probably a week. But
No,
I
meant like your temple of Nipsey.
Oh yeah, no, they could do that. Yeah.
Because that's like the main thing I think is that he needs to sort of stop stealing.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I mean, with his regenerative abilities, I mean, they could definitely keep healing him and stop him from, dying until someone is able to regenerate him, even if we couldn't find a cure. But I think if we can get further enough into the woods, we might be able to.
You all, why help me?
Why not?
I mean, I'm down for it to help both you and the woods.
Strange. Strange little folk you are.
Strange big folk you are.
Would I still have that lunch that Sister Celia made for me the other day?
Yeah, you would.
Can I give that to him? Kind of
You
reach
could.
out?
Yeah.
Alright, just sort
He
of.
would take it in his very big hands.
Yeah. I know it's not much, but it's all I have on me right now.
Kind of looks at it.
You plan to make forest better, is what I understand.
We're gonna try.
One moment.
He opens his big doors and he goes inside for a minute.
Heart palpitations.
He comes back out and he has a small little sack. It's very small, like it fits barely in the palm of his hand. Like it's just really tiny.
Here. Do not know if this helps.
I pulled out my hand and.
Disciples of Ram say gems bring life.
And he kind of lets the sack fall in your hand, and as the kind of the burlap folds, like kind of falls off to the side, you see it is a small 50 gold piece diamond.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
You help forest. Use that. Might help.
you just, I will. We're gonna try it. We're gonna do it. I promise.
You're good little folk. If you need assistance, I am Uncthlo.
How do you spell that?
Thank you, Flo.
Ungflow.
Thank you, Flo.
Hmm.
I promise, people will come to bring you food, so you don't have to, jump through windows or anything anymore.
Okay. Uncthlo was not good at picking locks anyway. Hands too
Kind of
big.
smiles. It's okay. I'm
Broke
not good
too
at picking
many
locks either.
tools. Are the pigs all right?
Yes, I was able to heal them. I told them not to
Okay,
eat
good.
in off the floor anymore. No, they were
Uncthlo
okay.
was afraid of that.
They're okay. They're okay. I fixed them.
Nay. Good pigs.
Yeah, they're pretty cool pigs.
Yeah.
So you said that it's just deeper in the woods, just generally?
To the northwest. I was hunting. It was not far from the wards of the forest. To the northwest of here.
Okay. Thank you. We'll check it out.
Be careful, though. Hags live in those woods.
Oh yeah.
No doubt they have something to deal with this.
Oh, thank you for the warning.
Yes. Hags have lived in these woods for decades now. No doubt one of their experiments has something to do with this. Be warned.
Thank you.
Query. How far is it?
For you and your tiny legs,
Excuse me.
I would
What
say...
did you say about my legs?
He like senses it. Like,
Henry doesn't translate that. Henry does not translate that.
no, Zay senses it. His like oath of glory. His
I
divine
see- I
sense
see
goes
him-
up.
I see him motion towards my legs. And
Fuck
He
did you
says,
just say about me?
I would want to say
thinks for a moment. Hold on, let me get the measurements of where you currently are.
4 days northwest. That was where it first happened.
Isn't the caravan heading that way anyway?
I don't believe it's the same place that he's talking about.
No, this is like deep.
If
deep
I'm
in the
thinking
woods.
correctly,
To give you guys an idea, you're kind of like here. Kind of like here right now, like in
so
this
it's
region.
north towards the Gilded Forest.
It's
that we already,
northwest.
like, heard about.
It's northwest, so it's up in this general region.
Okay.
And you were told the caravan is going this way, up this road.
So what if we move with? Hang on, I'm just gonna pull myself up. What if we move with the caravan this way till we're closer to it, and then dive in?
I
The
mean,
caravan's gonna be here for a week. This is kind of we're here now.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just wasn't
that's
sure because
what I was saying.
guy said it's gonna
Keep in
be
mind,
4
you
days.
could convince the caravan to just go earlier.
I mean, but we don't, because like if we go up around the side here, that's assuming that what's happening isn't like right in the middle. At which case, it wouldn't really matter which direction we approached it from, because it's in the middle.
We could also just meet up with them whenever.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
we
that.
Yeah.
can tell them we're gonna go for a couple days and then wait until we come back.
Oh, and then like meet him like somewhere here.
Yeah, bro.
They're just come back to the same place. It doesn't matter. I don't think too much.
I mean, hey, I'm down for it. You won't see me complain.
Sure, you could do that.
So several days journey. I mean, that could be the source of the curses that we've been saying just as a whole. You know, the hags that
I
this
definitely
giant might have
think-
mentioned. So
That tracks.
I think the only thing is that, before we go headfirst into this, I'd sort of want a way to get a cure if any of us got infected.
Yeah, that's also what I'm concerned about. But unfortunately, without remove curse, I can't make a cure without getting some samples. But could I make a medicine check to see if I could make a cure from this dude's like skin or something?
reverse engineer.
Yeah,
shit.
because he is infected pretty bad.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Can I assist in some
Yeah.
way?
So,
Or just,
someone
like-
use your medicine knowledge.
I can use my knowledge of like natural plants and medicines.
Yeah, I don't need it. I'm good. I don't need it.
24.
Fair enough.
I don't need it.
24.
Guys, can someone help me? Yeah, fuck you guys.
24,
I'm gonna
24.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
24.
Actually, I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah,
and-
actually, I have a 5-head bitch to 200 IQ.
You know- It's not necessarily the most, what's the word, ethical of practices. You have heard troll's blood has been used in a number of healing items and potions for its regenerative properties, to make higher quality healing potions that heal for a lot more than usual. You get the sense, with the nature of this curse and what this guy's got going on, you could potentially take some of his blood, distill it, and turn it into some kind of potion that could resist the effects of this disease and potentially cure it using his body. But it would require kind of like you to take some of his blood.
Okay. Okay. I would turn back to Untlo. I have a question for you. Okay. So as I said before, I don't personally have a way to just sort of cure the curse right now, but I could make a cure and maybe something that could make people resistant to the curse. And I think if we're gonna go into the woods looking for what's causing this curse, we obviously need a way to protect ourselves from it, because we can't regenerate like you
Yes.
can.
You do not have the gift of Rom.
I definitely don't. I don't know how to ask this. This is a request, by the way. You can feel free to say no. Because of your regenerative properties, if it's okay with you,
if I could take some of your blood, I might be able to make a potion that would at very least make us resistant, or people resistant to the curse, and depending on how well I do, possibly cure it. This is just a request, obviously, because it is your blood. But I would need
moment.
samples. Okay. And Henry looks so panicked at everyone else. Is he getting do you think he's getting a knife?
What's
Is he gonna
that?
kill?
He comes out. He
Sounds
comes.
heavy. Sounds like he's bringing something heavy.
He comes out. He has a big bowl, and he walks over and he goes,
Hold this.
Okay.
and then he takes his clawed hands and he slits open one of the veins on his wrist, and he just holds it
Oh
over
my
the
God.
bowl.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Pain
Oh wow. Oh,
Pain.
wow.
is nothing to me. It will come back in time.
Oh, thank you.
Brody's going to go over to the bowl and pick it up from Henry.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it is just it is just a bowl of blood. He doesn't seem bothered by it though.
Thank you, Brody. I know you said that pain doesn't bother you, or whatever, but you did just cut yourself and you are afflicted by a curse, so.
Oh,
You see it heals.
thank you, little man.
Thank you, Uncle. I promise we'll let you know before we head off into the woods how things are going, with some food for you.
Good luck. I can survive for a time on grubs and the little creatures. If I must, the river still has fish. I can go that way if needed. Not much food, but some.
Hopefully you won't have to. Thank you. We'll be back.
Watch it again.
May hands guide you.
And he leaves.
Henry's got some of like the troll blood splashed on him. He's like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll cast dust now. I'll dry all the blood.
No, you just dried it. You just dried it.
Yeah,
It's
now
my
it's
blood.
crusty. Now it's like
God,
crusty.
It'll make it easier for you to wash later. Like
I don't think that's how it works, but thank you, Say.
That's the scariest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, that
I
That
thought,
was awful.
Henry, your knees were shaking the entire time, but you did a fantastic job.
Henry grabs Zay's hand and puts it over his chest, and you hear like thump 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 thump. In his
Oh wow,
chest, and he's
okay.
like, yeah, no, that was awful. Can we please leave?
You're looking pale. Oh my god.
Yeah, can we please leave? There are hags
Okay.
out here.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Glad you guys didn't fight the rot troll at level 3.
Glad we didn't
Dude,
fight
I
the
was-
rot troll
I
too.
was
I
so
saw
scared.
him and I was like, oh, what's my speed again? What's my dash?
Not fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
Hey, he's just a guy.
he was nice. He was nice. He was nice.
Just a guy. He's
Yeah,
just a big old
He's just
guy.
a funny little guy. He's
Just a
funny.
Big old guy.
Yeah.
Just a guy. who's-
We're like pinching his cheeks. Just a big old guy.
challenge rating of this
Um,
guy? What was this?
His
25.
challenge. So his challenge rating. Here's the thing. Rot trolls typically have a higher challenge rating. I believe
Okay.
their challenge rating is like 9.
Oh,
Typically.
but
Oh.
His stats, I believe, were hold on. I can find it, but I believe I nerfed his stats a little bit. If you did fight him, because I didn't want him to TPK all of you. He was, I believe,
still
he's
fight
like
him.
he's like challenge rating 5.
That's
No,
that's
no,
still
good enough.
spicy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh shit, that's a lot of XP. We gotta go back.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right.
If it makes you feel better, he's the same challenge rating as the Mage Hunter that you fought in
Oh,
session
that does
1.
kind of make us feel better.
But
Okay, but
the
this guy's got a
difference is-
disease. Yeah, the
Yeah, but-
curse.
That is
Whatever,
true.
Let's
Yeah.
get out of here. Let's go, girls.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Brody's just trundling along with the bowl of blood above his head.
Yeah, careful with that, please. Please careful with that. I can't go back and ask for more. This is all we have.
I can try and bottle that up if you want.
If you have enough bottles, yeah.
Sure, you bottle up the blood.
You'd be surprised how many bottles.
I am
Just
gonna
like
say
shopping bags full of blood bottles.
I need you right now. to roll me, Jack.
Yes.
Roll me a d4 and add a 3 to it. This will determine how many bottles / doses of this item you'll be able to make out
Roll
of this
good,
blood.
dog. Roll good.
It's a d4 plus 3.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey.
Oh
5.
shit! Yeah.
That's exactly how many you needed. Technically, you actually, well, we'll get to that.
Can Brody get? We'll find out, I guess.
You don't know if Brody can be afflicted by this.
But the hamster inside of him can, and that's what matters.
The hamster.
He just
We
looks
need,
to
we
feed
need,
it
it,
every time
we
we
need one for
mention.
Gizmo. Is the thing.
Oh yeah, true. We do need
Oh,
one for
true,
Gizmo. Yeah, he's not a familiar. He's just a regular squirrel.
I like
just a
I like
rat.
scrape some off my clothes to make it a little dose for Gizmo.
Yeah, you make a dose for Gizmo. So I will tell you, to make this item, it will take some time, and it will also take a herbalism kit,
Yes.
which you can buy those in town. I think you have a healer's kit, but I don't
I have
think.
proficiency with herbalism, but I don't have an herbalism kit.
Yeah, I don't think you.
Time to get a kid.
I don't think you own one, but you.
I do.
Can I ask
Let's
Sister
kit it up.
Celia?
Oh, no, I
for
don't
one?
know.
Would she have one? Could she help us out with this? I would obviously tell her what's up because she needs to feed his ass, but
And sis, spot me some herb.
It is 5 gold pieces
Yeah,
for
hey,
a
girly.
herbalism kit.
yeah, I
Um,
just get fuck it. I just get one, whatever.
Sure, yeah. It's very simple to purchase one. You can find them in town. It's 5 gold. Herbalism kits can be used to make a couple things. For this item in this very, very specific scenario, I will say there is a little bit of a monetary cost because there are other ingredients, but those ingredients
Right.
would be easy enough to acquire in town. The troll's blood was the hard one, or a sample of the curse, which you have. I'm going to say to make each of these doses, you're going to need 10 gold pieces worth of materials, meaning you're going to need 50 gold in total.
Okay,
Each?
I have 6 gold, guys.
We could sell the old books that we got for 6.
We also need to collect our payment from the guy.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did solve
true.
the situation. We need to tell
We
the
did.
two, the baker and the butcher to lay
Yeah,
the
let's
fuck off.
let's do that. Let's do that now.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, like all of our.
Yeah. All right, so you guys go back. You would find it's kind of I believe the time of day was like kind of mid-afternoon-ish. So you kind of go back. It's starting to be the winding down part of the day. You go back to the foxhole where you know Guard Sergeant Xanders would be, and he would see all of you and he'd be like, "Yes, you're all back. I hope everything went well. Is the matter resolved, or?"
Yeah, more or less. We do get to tell both the butcher and the baker to not fight each other because it wasn't either of them who was the source of the problem.
Oh, well, did you actually find the source? Does there need to be an arrest made,
Yeah,
or?
not really.
No. It's it was just the pigs ate something they shouldn't have, but I fixed them up, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem again.
He's just a really sick guy.
A sick guy.
Yeah, the pig.
No, the troll.
A
Oh,
troll.
yeah, simple.
There was
Henry
a,
looks at Jack like.
there was a troll involved.
He actually turned out to be a pretty nice
Yeah, he's
guy.
just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy, like you said. But pigs were accidentally eating some skin because you know the
Skin?
common the disease that's going around, right?
The disease?
Henry looks so pale. And he's like looking at all of you
All right,
wide-eyed.
hold on.
But was
Long
this a
story
secret?
No, listen.
I do apologize. I'm not aware of a
Hang on.
sickness. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Henry,
Big
didn't you mention something about this?
Yeah, there's a curse in the woods, and when the troll is also afflicted by the curse. He's not the source of it. He's just sick from it, and the pigs ate some of him, and that's why they got sick. But we're gonna solve that next. But we need money for ingredients to make potions, so we need the payment for this.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get an idea of the story. Yeah, because Henry, you did ask me about there was some kind of minor sickness going around in town,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this is linked to that. That's what got
It is.
Mr. Worcestershire's pigs sick,
Yeah,
and it was a troll who ate. The pigs ate the troll's skin.
okay, because the
It's a bad situation.
The troll. Okay, so the sickness is the animals in the woods. I guess they're disappearing, and the troll, whose name is Unklo, he couldn't find food in the
Unklo.
wood. Couldn't find food in the woods anymore because the animals are all dead or gone. So he had to get some pastries. But I promised him that he wouldn't have to do that anymore, and that we're gonna fix this so you don't have to worry about any more break-ins. And we sorted things out between the butcher and the baker. Pigs aren't sick anymore. It's
A troll stealing pastries.
he seemed very hungry.
And knowledgeable.
Why wouldn't he just steal the
Yeah,
pigs?
I will say that this did bring attention
They're
to
really
probably
really good pigs.
They're really cool
You have
pigs.
to
Yeah,
understand
he was
pretty
worried
something.
about them. He was worried about the pigs.
Huh.
Yeah, the he's not a bad guy. He's just in a shit situation.
Hmm.
I mean,
I
come
will
on, if
say
you-
this does bring attention to the largest issue, which I think is super important for us to mention, is there being a possible creature that is causing this curse.
Yeah,
And,
possibly a hag.
A hag.
Yeah,
Oh.
Up in the forest up north, yes.
Wait.
Uh,
The forest north.
Northwest.
Correct, yes.
No, it can't.
come on, out with it.
I
Well,
mean, that's
there-
the area where there was people
there's-
missing.
well, there's a
remember some
rumor.
evidence.
They're known as the Hags of Crannville. They
Oh.
they live outside of the town. But people avoid that town like a stretch of bad plague. I mean, you only go there for the festival. It's sort of just a rumor. I think it's just a old woman and her daughter who people are afraid of, but it scares the more superstitious travelers off the road. Crannville's a small town. I've never even been. I've heard of people that have been to their festivals that they hold, during the harvesting season when they harvest cranberries, but
And Crannville, sorry, this is deeper in the Gilded Forest where Crannville is. Is that-
Crannville is up here.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that there's witches, but
It's where?
it's up here.
The one marked Crannville.
I was looking more in this area. That's why I couldn't find it.
Yes. Yeah, it is. It's an old town. It's a little bit off the way. If you have a map, I could show you. The road that most merchants take is around the mountain, and they go straight to the city of Argent. Going to Crannville requires you to go a little bit, across the river and through the mountains a bit. And then if you want to link back up, you have to go through an old road straight through the mountain pass. So most merchants don't really go that way unless they're really trying to. Yeah, it's a tiny town. It's a cute place, I've heard, but I've never heard any. I haven't heard of any problems coming from that way. I suppose we don't really. They don't have much of a guard detachment there. They're the King's Guard presence there is actually quite small. Maybe we should.
And
Okay.
they would consider themselves hags, or they're just playing into this rumor about them?
I
or how?
don't know. It's just a rumor that there's some old mansion that apparently a hag lives in, and they're sort of like just outside of town, and people are afraid of them. I heard there was rumors. I mean, he kind of thinks for a moment. There was a rumor of a. He kind of looks around of a devil that resided within the town, and that the hags might, they're linked to devils and whatnot. You know the rumors, witches fuck demons and that sort of thing. They summon them.
Right,
and-
and
Yeah, it's-
horns.
yeah, it's a
drop
whole-
the babies.
Yeah, weird whole.
Usual suspects.
Yeah, a bunch of weird rumor shit. Anyway, I've heard rumors, but I mean, none of it ever merited Kingsguard attention. So it's sort of just. I have no idea.
Huh.
But this sickness is troubling me. Look, I'll you all are very nice. You're all very nice young persons, and I'm going to believe you that
sure.
this troll is harmless. Usually a troll this close to town that was able to sneak inside of town is rather Rather odd. We're a big city, but a troll would stick out even at nighttime. But I will.
If you need someone to speak with them, take a dwarf with you. They'll likely be able to hash it out.
Certainly. I'm sure we could. I will. I won't tell the guards about this. I don't want anyone to cause a panic. You know, a troll outside of town, that's grounds for a witch hunt. People would probably want it dead.
He's just a guy.
Blood is very, very valuable for many things.
Well, it's also sometimes, you know how it is. People sometimes they don't use their head fully, and they are afraid of things they might not understand. Not many people have met giants, so sometimes people are afraid of things they just don't understand. That is good to know, though. Your payment.
Ooh, yes.
And actually, I did have a consideration, and he will put some money down on the table. You all are interested in this whole sickness thing.
I'm in it to cure the wood, yeah.
I'm unsure of the money that I could give you. By the way, he gives you all 15 gold pieces each.
Woo!
Doubled my net worth. Holy fuck.
If you did do this, obviously I don't know if we could do a contract beforehand. I'm unsure, but I could potentially get you compensation from the city, or not the city, the town of Trade Point. I'm sure the mayor would want this issue to be resolved.
I would love that because
I could approach
from what
him.
I understand it's maybe the 4 days journey all the way up there,
Right.
and back.
I would say keep this on the low. Trade Point is still, honestly, we're still in the recovering phases of a plague outbreak. So another sort of disease striking the city streets, I feel like would cause a major panic.
Right.
So if nothing else, I would ask if you are planning on investigating this, there would be compensation coming your way, especially if you decided to, keep it on the down low.
Yeah, definitely.
What kind of plague was it that happened before this?
From what I understand, he kind of looks around. Okay, this is confidential. You can't just go around telling people this. We told the people it was some kind of blight caused by a rogue sort of wizard in the forest experimenting with things that they shouldn't have. But that's not really what it was. Apparently, there had been a tree growing in the forest. And it had been growing for a few centuries, we believe potentially even a few millennia. Turns out the tree was sprouting from the heart of a vampire. And it was causing certain creatures in the forest to become bloodthirsty, and specifically the plant life. Trees were drinking people's blood as a way to try and pump the heart.
Trees with teeth.
Well, no, they didn't have teeth.
Hang on.
Hmm?
Oh.
Is this still a problem? Is this still a thing?
No, the heart has been retrieved. From what I've been told, the heart was retrieved and it was given over to the hands of the Oculatus Inquiry.
Right. But I'm talking about the nature. Has nature healed yet?
Yes, it's been a year. I mean, parts of it have. I'm from what we hear from hunters, nature was flourishing for a time until, I think we've heard yields have decreased in the last few weeks.
Indeed. Cause of hunting yield is decreased for the troll to start foraging.
Right, yeah, this is all starting to make a little bit of sense. But from what I gather, that issue was resolved. We got mighty lucky, our little town. That issue would have gotten much, much worse if it... But yes, no, that issue is resolved. This is something new entirely, but similar.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice spirits then.
Yeah, this forest is constantly causing us problem. Maybe this is bad karma for always, for running a lumber-based.
Yeah,
town.
is Trade Point built on like some type of burial ground or something somewhere?
I have no idea. It sounds like it. This place is constantly
Yeah,
having issues.
that would be my guess.
Trade Point would probably be one of the biggest cities in the Kingdom of Akrazar if it wasn't for the fact that we're constantly running into issues.
Technically, almost
hopefully this
every
is,
location is a burial ground.
That's true.
Ominous.
No, he's got a point. I can't get over the fact that you're like a whole robot person. Anyway, that's insensitive. I'm sorry.
It's
You're made of
okay.
metal, and I can't get over that.
Yeah,
Stop.
you're just a, I don't know. Anyway,
Just as the
That's
concept of
one you.
flesh, it's beyond me.
I'm sure it would be. Well, thank you all again, and if you learn any more about the situation, please just get in contact with me.
Of course.
I will assist you however I can.
You just
thank
do
you.
a small little head bow.
Right, yeah. And he would probably leave. He would finish his whatever drink he was drinking in the foxhole, and then he would take off, and he would probably go home for the evening. But you all are left to your own devices. Henry, to make the thing you're going to need to make, you are going to need probably about a day's worth of work.
I also need 50 gold, so people are gonna have to kind of pool a little bit with me.
Yeah.
'Cause I got
Sell the diamond.
I got
Yeah, we
21.
We all just got 50. We
Yeah,
might
but-
need the diamond if it's
yeah,
a useful spell component.
Yeah, that was kind of hinted to me that this is
Oh,
a surprise tool that will help you later.
Henry, you're a cleric. You would know diamonds. Diamonds are associated with revivify. and
I
you-
know there.
yeah.
I know that.
And you would get the sense that he was referring to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have old books. We have also gem from your dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I could sell this.
Plus, we all just got 15 gold pieces. So.
Yeah, we did.
Mhm.
And they said that if we can fix this, they'll compensate us, so we'll get our money back.
Yeah, I feel like we could. We can splurge now. This is the most money I've seen in a while.
This
Reminds me,
This is
did you
the
guys
most money
ever
I've seen.
work out who was going to hang on to that evocation primer?
I can hold on to it if no one wants to.
Yeah, I was just
Listen,
going to
I
say,
can
'cause if
only
none of
use
us
what
are going
nature
to use
gives.
it, we could.
I can't use your traditional magics. I got what nature gives me, and that's it. So I can't fucking use it.
No,
I
you can
think
go
it's-
for it.
it's- it's
if you
yours,
want it,
Birdie.
we can sell it.
Alright.
Okay. You may attune to the evocation primer.
Alrighty.
Oh, Don, the question.
Yes.
I asked this, I think, last session, maybe session before.
Yeah.
How much would it cost, or what work would it need to use the untarnished or the tarnished silver sword that I got?
Like to use it, or like to make it like a normal silver sword?
To make it a normal silver sword.
You'd have to fix it, so you'd have to go to a blacksmith, or you'd have to go to somebody who has the skills to do that. And then, because you already have the sword, it would just cost half. It would be half the cost of the normal silver sword.
Okay.
And a silver sword usually runs you about like 100 gold pieces. So this would cost about 50 to restore.
Okay.
I mean, you need money for them.
You guys also do have one hanging job if you wanted to go do that to make some cash.
Can I?
Yeah, we do have the card stuff. It's gonna
Yeah,
take
I do
Henry
have-
a day to.
Can I sell my chewed ornamental dagger? I don't know how much I'm gonna get for that, but I don't need it.
I actually think I told you how much it was. Let me check.
I don't remember.
Unfortunately, the dagger was not part of my little.
Sorry. I have it in my inventory.
Henry has it.
Yeah, I'm never picking it.
It is worth 15 gold.
Woo! I got 30, boys. We only need 20
You can
left.
sell all that junk.
Done.
Do you guys sell? I'm sorry, Plath. One moment. Do you sell
Yeah.
the old books and the components?
Because that'll give us 100 total if we do the two of those combined.
I think it's worth it. I don't think they're too much. I don't know.
Yeah, that would give you 100 extra gold pieces to play with in the party pool. Also, you guys can put money in the pool, just like raw money,
Yeah.
if you sell anything from that pool. So if you want, you can just convert that to 100 gold pieces in the loot pile.
We're all just standing around a big swimming pool and throwing coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need 20 more. is what we
Also,
need, 'cause-
also the
All right.
evocation primer, I'm gonna take it off of the loot pile and say it's going to Brody, because Brody's attuned to it now.
Don,
Yes.
I'd like to know if it's possible to.
Mhm.
I know this would probably be like a homebrew thing, but climbing gloves, like gloves with like spikes on them, or like some kind of a grip to make climbing for Ferrex possible. Like he gains a climbing speed of half his movement speed or something.
That's technically already how climbing
Yeah,
works.
that's rules.
If you wanted
No,
to
no,
make
just-
if you wanted to make gear that could allow you to climb equal to your speed, that would probably
Yeah, that's-
be
I
that'd
mean,
probably
I
be a
was-
magical item.
It would probably be magical.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I mean, if that's the case, then I'll just. Well, if you want the money, I can take mine. I'll toss it in the pool. I'll toss.
I'm just gonna
20
hang on
pieces.
to all my things. Henry, how much did you need?
Well, I've got 30, so I just need
Okay.
20 more.
I'll
Didn't we
give Henry.
get, didn't we get 100 from selling the books in Crannville?
Yes.
Hang on, Henry. Just take my
Okay,
20.
well then
Here.
we have enough. If we just got 100, then
Yeah.
we'll just.
If
take 50 out of
Ferrex, if
that.
you want to add your money to the loot pile, just subtract 24 gold from your inventory, and then Brody just add 24 to the 100 collective pile. 24.
No, I'm saying like if they needed the money, I was gonna give them mine. But
if
we're
we've got
already covered-
100, I don't think
Yeah.
we need it.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
money.
no, then
we
I'll-
have money in the pile.
I'm fine. Then I'll hold on to mine. I'll
Sure.
hold on to mine then.
Sure. Okay.
All right. So how much am I, Doc?
I need 50.
50.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you guys.
Thank
have
you.
Easy peasy. Yeah, and like I said, the rules are anything in the loot pile that is not claimed is considered in Brody's inventory.
Okay.
It's considered in his big bag of holding.
Big
So
nutsack.
yeah, his big nuts.
God, that would be a horrible placement to put the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Bag of holding is stored in the balls.
Yeah. Yeah. So Henry, all you would need is about a day's worth of work to brew up.
Yeah, I'm
these.
slaving away. Got
Okay.
my fucking goggles on.
All right. Do you guys want to take a day? All right.
Yeah,
So
we would actually take the day to go to that one mill to do work.
Are you gonna do some mill stuff?
which mill?
The one that's not the factory.
The normal one. Oh, okay. All right. So we'll say because it was evening when you guys returned from Troll Quest, so you guys bed down, and then you awake the next morning, bright-eyed and ready. Henry, you get to work. Brody, you decide to respond to the job posting in Trade Point about help wanted at the lumber mill.
He
You would
also
go there.
change his armor back to the chain rig to assist himself.
Sure. You would go. You would see. The best way I can describe this, you know, the lumber mill in Riverwood and Skyrim, like the first one you see.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty iconic. I feel like that's it's that. It's like it's on the river a little bit. You would see there's like lumber kind of floating in the river, and then they sort of load it up, usually using ropes and hooks. And you would see, you'd only see 3 people working. One looks like kind of like a young, maybe like young 20s man. He's got kind of like reddish mutton chops. And then you see 2 older people. One is like an older man, kind of heavier set, broad shoulders, kind of big beard. He's human, very old. He's probably like 60s. And then you see another woman beside him who's also helping him. And she's kind of got like gray hair tied in like a bun, sort of like a kind of I guess like a bandana or like a head wrap around her head. She's definitely showing lots of signs of age. She looks much older, and as you kind of approach, she would be the first to interact with you, and she would kind of cock her head and give a big smile, and she's like, "Well, now what do we have here? What might be your name?"
I'm known as Brody.
Brody, right? You're a construct.
Yes.
Well, what are you looking for here, sir? She kind of asks expectingly.
I'm here to respond to your ad for work.
She kind of looks. She looks down and she looks up at you. Huh. You want to work?
That is correct.
She kind of looks behind you a little bit. Kind of grabs her chin with her hand. Well, you get this, you like kind of, I don't know how insightful you are into people, but you see her like hold back on saying something, and then she just shrugs and she goes, well, alrighty, Brody, right this way. I'll get you sorted. If you'd like to work at the lumber mill, please just make me a general athletics check, and since you have a ton of things to make this easier, do so with advantage. And I will say you do this as your day job. They're definitely inquisitive, and the young man asks you a lot of questions. Many of them probably kind of invasive. He's like, "Yo, so like, how do you like piss, man? how does that work? Do you piss?
Oh man.
The most annoying coworkers.
Are you like
What is a hamster's piss?
Yeah, like what powers you, man? Like what's going on in there? You like fully robot?
He's going to like give the like a normal answer, but it's going to be like a dodgy answer, kind of like a politician's answer.
Sure, yeah.
Of like, I do not piss, but I'm powered by stuff.
We've got the
Oh,
piss.
Powered by piss, bro.
Okay.
Mexico wishes we had
Hey,
this
man,
much.
first-
All right, pretty cool.
Is your piss stored in your
Yeah.
balls?
You do get the sense, the older woman, her name is Griselda. She would, and you would know that this young man is her grandson, and she yells at him frequently, like, "Stop harassing your coworker! That's weird." And he's like, "What, he's a fucking, are you not weirded out by this too?" And she's like, "That is no way to treat somebody who wants to help us at the mill. He's doing 3 times as much work as you, as you're like dragging a whole like log with ease like across the way." But yeah, that would be your day, and I will say you can gain 5 gold pieces working.
Could he, just out of dumb curiosity, could he
Sure.
also like attempt to, because are pulleys and gears a thing?
I mean, yeah, like gears and stuff are a thing. You get the sense this is very archaic. This works mostly off of ropes, leverage, and manpower. This is very old school. They do have a water wheel, which powers their saw.
Because I was thinking of maybe seeing if he could attempt to assist of improving the pulley system to make it easier, so it doesn't require as much labor intensity.
She would look at you and be like, "Well, that's you'd have to go to my husband Horik for that. He's the one who deals with all the mechanical elements of the wheel. I'd sure he'd be happy to help you with it."
And he'll try to attempt to assist in it.
Sure. So
if they
you
are willing.
Sure. Horik would be reluctant, but pressured by his wife, he would be like, "All right, you can take a look, I guess." Make a Tinker Tools check.
Alright.
Imagine that you're at work.
God fucking damn it, Brody.
Guy comes in on his first day.
You do get the sense that while this may be just a little weird that you've just sort of come up, offered to help for very low cost, very low wages, and also you want to like approve efficiency, you definitely can tell they're a little bit off-put and a little bit bewildered by your existence on this earth. But obviously, the people of this kingdom have heard of robots. They know they exist. They're just surprised that one is, working with them. You kind of get up to it. It's hard to say how you could improve this in a way that wouldn't cost a ton of money.
Right.
Like, with the materials you have, just monetarily, this isn't possible. You wouldn't be able to jury rig something that they could make use of. You could maybe do something, but it might break.
Right.
Yeah, you
It'll
just...
be more of a hazard than...
Yeah, you unfortunately wouldn't be able to make this better with the materials you have on hand. You would need money, and like a lot of money.
Okay. And with that, pretty much, you'd be like, well, I'm impressed with your mechanical abilities. I do not see any improvements I could do for now.
You see this older
You're
man
perfect.
named. You see this older man, Horik. He kind of like blushes and he's like, "Oh well, thank you. Not usually complimented by a machine before. Never have. Can I ask, friend,
Of course.
why are you here? Not in like a mean way. Just, I mean, you don't really need money. Not like we're paying a lot anyway. I figured if you were to go work anywhere, you'd go work at the Woodrow's down the road.
Too many people. Plus also, why not help out something that was trying to be hidden?
I don't know if I follow.
I had a suspicion to help out small operations because they would require help.
So you're just a regular old helping machine, huh?
In a sense. And he's struggling to the word, but then he just stops. I appreciate to help.
Well, I appreciate your help. You made this day go a hell of a lot easier. We're definitely moving ahead of schedule, that's for sure. You ever want to work again, you come on by.
Will do.
Yeah, he pays you. He's like, I don't know what you're going to use the money for, but I hope it's something worthwhile.
It will assist in upgrades. Need to fix this.
Well, keep on it.
Brody would give a hearty handshake to all of them.
Sure. And you would head off. All right. Does anyone else do anything with their day off, I guess?
I would just tell Sister Celia real quick, just give her the down low, just quick heads up what's going on, let her know what we're up to about, the troll and everything, just kind of give him food so he doesn't die. Just, just a quick rundown.
She would be very enamored and very surprised and a little bit afraid to hear the description of what's going on. But
He's super nice. He only speaks, I think, troll and dwarf.
okay,
words. Well, you need to have one of those.
okay, I think we can get somebody who speaks that.
Great. He's really nice. He's just
Okay. No, it's fine. It's more the skin falling off part that frightens
no,
me.
it was horrifying. He leans in. Yeah, I needed some of his blood to make potions, and he just kind of ripped open his arm. He just kind of cut it open and put blood into a big bowl.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Giant culture, I don't know much about it, but I think it's a lot different than ours.
Yeah, I was kind of getting that sense. But he was helpful enough.
That's good.
Okay, just letting you know what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, she would be able to go do that.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do, and just work on the cure or whatever.
Sure. Anyone else do anything today?
So, do we think we're heading out tomorrow?
Yeah, are we gonna do the? I think we should just leave the card thing and maybe do that afterwards.
Yeah, we can put. I personally feel like maybe this is more pressing than that person's cards. We can get their cards later.
Yeah.
Ferrix wants to buy a barrel of ale, and then just
The whole
spend
barrel? Like the whole barrel.
Girl,
How
Can't
much
carry
is a
that.
barrel?
How much is a barrel? Barrel is 25 gold. You can get a barrel.
Barrel.
It's a lot of alcohol. Like a barrel of alcohol. It's a
okay, how
lot.
about
You could
this?
get it though. You can buy
He's
it.
gonna get
No,
a
get
lot
it.
of it.
Get it. Get the barrel. Don't back down from these hoes. Get your barrel.
I only have I'm a barter and just be like, I got 24 gold.
You would be buying this from the guy you're renting rooms from.
I'll give you a gold. Henry will give you a gold if you asked for it.
You'd be buying this. You'd be buying this from Vienne, who's the owner of this establishment, he would be like, "So you want to buy a whole barrel? That's a lot.
Yeah.
You gonna drink it by yourself, or you got friends?"
Yeah. If they want some, they can have it, but I plan on drinking it myself.
Okay. Yeah, 25.
He gives the 25, and he just rolls the barrel out of town, pops it up at the caravan, and just keeps like getting like just taking a mug and just like, sloshing it in, and then just pulling out and drinking it all.
Just
That's
day
the day
drink. That's day drink. Sure, yeah, you day drink all day. Yeah,
Insane.
no, that's fine.
What?
Do
I
you
don't
do
know
you
what to
plan
do.
to finish the barrel?
You just pass out.
No,
dude.
he's
Okay.
not gonna like that's not
Okay.
his goal. He's
Okay.
just having a day off,
Okay.
and like he just doesn't want to
All
have
right.
any reason to go back to the city.
Um,
He doesn't like that amount of people.
Just I don't know where to put this. Put in your inventory. Don't put a weight for it, but you are in possession of a barrel of ale because this is gonna take a long time to drink. It's a whole barrel, and if you're the only one drinking it, it's gonna take a minute. So I
Bold
just
of you to assume.
I just want you to be in reminder that you have this just around for future reference. Not for any like mysterious reason, just because I think this is funny.
Sure, yeah.
You like to,
Mysterious reason.
no, I'm not gonna kill you with it. I'm not gonna do anything sussy with the barrel.
The barrel.
It does have an
Stuffed in the
expiration
barrel.
date.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like betray you with this barrel. I just think it's a funny bit that you have like the barrel tied to like the roof of the caravan and you're just taking it with you.
Ferrets, get in the barrel.
You're like,
No, he's like,
marinating in the barrel overnight.
I just picture Conrad being like, "Why do you have a barrel of ale?" And he's like, "Feck off! Is that a problem?"
okay, your Conrad would be like, so are you just day drinking today?
No, I'm not gonna drink the whole day, but I don't like that city. Too many feckin' people. It's too loud.
He's like sitting in like a lawn chair with like a little umbrella like over it, and he's like reading a book, and he's like,
It's one of those plastic launch.
yeah, it's like one of the plastic long reclining ones, and he's like, I understand where you're coming from there, son. I don't much care for the cities either. Very few towns make me comfortable.
Yeah, I'm good out here. I got my ale. I have no reason to go back in there now. If I'm hungry, I'll go hunting.
Yes, I concur. My business is also dealt with. Speaking of, when are your friends wishing to depart? We are ready whenever, but if you would like to, expedite the process or wait a little longer, we always could.
I
I'm in
think
no
they're
rush.
just looking at just taking the day. Probably prepping for that that bitch out in the woods. What the fuck they call it? Some egg?
What? You're prepping for what now? I'm sorry, I have not heard of your events in town since we have arrived. You've been staying at the old
yeah.
tavern.
Oh, yeah. So we took up this job, right? There was this baker and this
Right.
farmer.
Yep.
They start arguing over thinking the farmer thinks the baker's poisoning his pigs.
Oh,
and-
you mean Mr. Worcestershire and yeah, what's the baker's name? I never knew him.
Yeah, that fucker.
Yeah, I know who they're talking about. Yeah, they were.
I guess there was a big of a They thought they were sabotaging each other. Turned out it was this big ass feckin' troll out in the woods. Wanted just some food. So we're gonna try to heal the giant, heal the woods, and take out apparently some feckin' hag. That's causing this whole shit.
A hag?
I
Right.
don't feckin' know. Listen, I've heard of them, but I haven't seen them, so I don't even know if it is a hag. It's only the only
In
thing I
the
know how to
Gilded
refer.
Forest?
Yeah. And he'll hop over to it. He'll hop down, show him the map, and like point to the general region he thinks it is. Something about an old mansion. Know anything of it?
Yeah. In fact, I rather do.
Really?
I've met the witches that live there. Yes.
So, that troll was calling it a curse. And here's the thing. The troll actually seemed like a good dude. He was like asking how the pigs were, if they were still sick.
Yes. Oftentimes, the creatures of the forest are nicer than we give them credit for.
I mean,
I
kind of
would
why I
be
went-
I would be hard pressed to consider the the witches of the mansion, if they are the same ones we're talking about, that I know of, I would be hard pressed to think they're the ones behind this. They are very sweet, from what I remember. But then again, that was 20 years ago last time I spoke to them.
You think maybe it's, you know, a new set of witches, or maybe they turned
Perhaps.
for the worst?
Perhaps. If anyone's gonna know anything that's happening in these woods, I would jest that Madame Palecrest would. She knows everything that happens in this forest.
Is she one of them witches?
Mm-hmm. She lives outside of the town of Crannville. I used to make the trip to the festival. I haven't in a long time, but occasionally I had reason to meet her once, about 20 years back. Haven't met her since, though. She's not exactly prone to visitors. They like
You
their
think we can
privacy
make-
and all.
I mean, that's fair enough. You
Mhm.
think we'd be able to use your friendship there to get close to him and maybe just see what's going on?
I mean,
I mean-
if you'd like to go confront a hag, a creature of incredible power that has existed longer than even I have, sure.
I mean, we're not. I don't think any of us are looking to start a fight.
I'm
I
I'm
think
I'm
we're all
I'm,
just-
I'm kidding, Ferric. No, when I talked to her, she was rather hospitable.
I was going to say, I
No.
don't think she's. I don't think any of us are looking for a fight. We just. I mean, I just want to see this curse stop spreading. Nature's suffering under it. I mean, if you saw that fecker, his skin was literally falling off.
That
Said
is-
something like he's naturally able to regenerate, but the curse is literally putting him in a state of limbo. So he's always in feckin' pain, and I don't care who you are, no one deserves that.
That is mighty sad. Well, if you'd like to work on this process, I could, of course, take you. We could head up that way to the town of Crannville, and I could try and get you an introduction with Madame Palecrest. I'm sure if you're to ask any questions about what is going on inside these forests, inside this wood, she would know.
I mean, yeah, it's what, 4 days away?
Roughly.
Would you mind like taking that detour, or would that put you off course?
Like off-road?
No, just well, you know this trail better than some of us do.
Indeed,
Maybe you
I'd...
can show us the best way.
Well,
I mean,
best
listen.
way... Well, if you want the fastest way, take a boat. A boat...
yeah, I don't think any of us are going to take a boat.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you're traveling by cart, the road is the best way always. Lest you want your wagons to break down and your wheels to shatter. The road is the safest.
Oh, I mean, you're talking to someone that never used a cart until, well, I joined up with you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if they're willing to take the cart route, that's fine. If they want to walk through the woods, I mean, hell, you know I'm fine with that.
Right, I mean, that's for you and your friends to talk about whether you want to take the road or you want to walk through the woods.
I mean,
What if-
either way, I think, as you know, speaking for them, I think we'd rather have you help us introduce us. Come off less brash.
It is up to you. I would be careful. That, from what I do remember, that old town, it's a nice place. It's a cute place to live, but there are some mighty venomous people in that town. You wouldn't think so for a town that farms cranberries, but they're mighty judgmental.
Alan.
You're,
Alan.
Hi.
You're, you're, your metal friend might want to cover up if he goes there.
I think, you know, I mean, listen, that's his choice. If he wants to stay with the cart, he can stay with the cart. If he wants to come with us, he can come with us. But
Well, no, I'm
I
saying
think-
he would just cover his face, not abandon you all. It's just, you know,
Ooh.
I mean, if you want to kill a town full of bigots, I mean, that's your prerogative. I'm just
oh, they don't like the metal man.
probably not. Crannville's traditional, and not everywhere trusts robots. construct types.
I don't see the reason. It's not like he chose to live like that. I'm sure if he was born in a regular person's body, he would be fine with that also. But life gave him that, and he's dealing with it.
Yeah. Well, regardless, if you could tell your friends of this, and I could obviously gear up. I can get Dario ready. I believe he's about done with his business in town as well.
Yeah, I've decided to. I didn't want to tell him about the battle. I feel like he'd go after half of it himself.
Oh, Dario doesn't drink.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's straight edge except for drugs.
So he's a,
Wow,
he's straight. He's a straight edge, but he's a dull
What
edge
a
at
fucking
the same time.
same, honestly. Icon.
No. Well, he doesn't call it. He likes to think himself high class. So he says his drug use is part
He
of
only
his
uses
wizarding.
cocaine.
He says his drug use is a part of his wizarding, like he's testing ingredients. Every time he takes a drug, he alters something about it, and he says it's a part of his grand hypothesis. He's full of shit. He just likes to party, and he
Love this man.
he has a very small, childlike liver. He can't hold down drink.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, Fergus is just gonna gesture to his stomach. So you're saying the man literally that looks like a child can hold his ale better than him? That's fucking wonderful.
Mm-hmm. You don't look like a child. You're just a very short
You know how many
man.
people No, do you know how many fucking people have called me a child in that town?
That's racist,
I had
you
to-
know.
I mean, it is, but
Yeah,
I
you
was
can't.
more worried
You
about
you
the-
can't just call a grown man a child because he's short.
And well, here's the thing. I kind of hid some of my features because I wasn't sure how people felt about, well, my kind.
Oh, word to the wise, Ferrix. I don't think most people know what a shifter is. I think they would just assume you're some weird-looking halfling. No offense.
No, I am a weird fucking halfling. That's not wrong, but I wasn't sure, so I went in and I even spoke to a bartender. Actually, the one I bought the ale from. Even he said that, I was fine. After
Yeah,
that,
this
I
is
took her up
a
and-
this ale, by the way, this barrel. It's like meant for birthday parties. It's got like a label on it. Like this is meant for events. You bought an event-sized barrel.
Yes.
No, I have no problem. It's whatever you want to do with your money. I do not care. I've certainly had those years in my youth where I just sat by the caravan and drank a nice ale from a barrel. Yeah, this is a children's birthday party barrel. This is mighty strange. Who's selling?
There's the small cups it comes with.
Yeah, there's little party hats. He puts one on.
There's a dead clown.
a birthday
inside
cake
this
in
barrel.
There's a unicorn painted on
thought-
the side.
Man, this
Here's
is
the thing, right?
Like-
I asked him for a bottle of ale,
Mhm.
and he said he only had the party barrels.
Mm,
So I asked for the party barrel, and he filled it with adult ale, and I just fucking ran with it. I mean,
mm.
no
Adult
offense.
ale as opposed to child ale.
Yeah, the child ale is like
Yeah,
cotton candy.
it's like root. It's like root beer. You know how like root beer is
Yeah.
kind of
It's
like.
it's like
Connor.
very alcoholic root beer.
It's ginger ale.
Connor, no. Hang on. Have you
Yeah.
guys never heard of breakfast beer?
Yeah.
I know what non-alcoholic
yeah.
beer is, but that's not referred to as children's.
No, but it's funny. No, but it's funny to call it children's
Adult
beer. Yeah.
No,
No, I-
seriously.
I understand you.
Like breakfast beer was actually like a breakfast beer that they would give the kids because it was alcoholic enough to cleanse the water,
You know-
but not enough that a kid could get drunk.
Here's the thing. Children would call it children's beer, and that's I think the important part.
I do want
Fair,
this.
it's not
I
a
do want this children's ale to be alcoholic, though. I should preface.
No,
that.
yeah,
I do
well
want
they
this
they
to
I,
be
they get it mixed up a lot.
Good.
They are identical other than alcohol content.
Yeah,
and you
just
can't
like, is this the
visually
alcoholic
tell.
one? Oh, I don't know. You'll find out.
Yeah.
Give it about 30
Every-
minutes and you find
every
Anyway.
barrel's a surprise.
Anyway, do the rest of you do anything? unless Ferrix, you have anything more you'd like to add to your conversation
No,
with Conrad?
he's just gonna
Yeah.
he's gonna bring the barrel over and just have a drink and hang out with Conrad for a bit.
Yeah, you hang out with Conrad. He's very pleasant company.
They're sitting in it like a hot tub.
No,
Hold
Ferris
on.
is just sitting back having some ale, smoking weed. He's fine. He's
Hold
chilling.
on. The chair I was imagining, by the way, it's a very specific chair that I like to think Conrad is using. I can I can post it. It's one. It's.
I definitely am imagining him with like sunglasses on as well.
It's one of these. It's a plastic lounge chair. It's one of these bad boys.
Yep,
He's got.
yep, that's
yeah.
what I was imagining.
Yeah. He's in this. He's
imagining that
yeah.
too,
Yeah. This is what he does. He just hangs out.
He's got like an iced tea in one hand.
He's got like one of
mhm.
those white monster
Arnold Palmer.
energy
I
drinks.
imagine Ferric is actively like sitting up against the barrel, and both him and Conrad are just kind of like scooping up the ale as they drink it.
Conrad doesn't drink actually. He
No, no, I'm
doesn't.
You're just
saying, like,
getting drunk
as-
alone.
It's actually non-alcoholic.
Yeah, they did rob.
He's placeboed. No, it is.
alcoholic.
No, it's alcoholic.
It's not fantasy. My immersion.
Yeah. Anyway, so does anyone else do
Coors
anything
Light next to
during
me
the
says
day?
it's actually alcoholic. Okay.
No, I suffer.
Actually, I need another drink. I'll be right back.
All right, you suffer, Henry.
Can Jack help me suffer? Because they do the pharmaceuticals and stuff. Can they give me a hand?
Yeah, I can help.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah. That would actually cut it by like a day if there were
Yeah,
multiple people.
I think that Henry would ask them because they
Yeah.
know pharmaceuticals and stuff. So
Yeah.
he would be like, "Hey,
Yeah, you
help me."
both bust this shit out fast. What the fuck does
Both.
Zay do?
I'm going to like pretend to help, like kind of like rinse potion bottles, and then
Yeah,
just,
we
like,
give
stand
him like
over
a
them.
job that you give a little kid to make them feel like they're helping, but it's like not really done.
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, you guys
Like, okay,
do.
you're in charge of like refilling this cup
Mm.
whenever it
And,
gets really low.
did you want me to organize it from tallest to shortest?
Yes.
Yes.
Just
Okay, okay.
do
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Yeah, and then I'll tie it up, and then it'll be easier for you guys to.
Oh my
Also,
god, that's
catch the
so
smoke
helpful.
With the bag, paper bag.
So helpful. Yeah, yeah. Waft the smoke away because it'll taint the potion.
Hey, look at this! I can gust.
Whoa.
Dry
So
off the glasses.
helpful.
Hey, hey.
So helpful. Thank you. Thank you, Zay.
This is
just blows like harmful chemicals.
This
directly
is-
into our eyes.
Yeah, right into Henry's eyes. He's like, okay, thank you, Zay.
this is Zay's one spell is gust, and he's just like
I do like that he keeps continuously hurting Henry with it, just over and over.
he's like yeah.
Thank you, Zay. All
It's
right,
not
no-
even physical damage, just emotional.
It's just he's like this is my one spell. I'm going.
This is Zay's levitate. Okay, you cannot. Do
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna make it work.
yeah. You're gonna be
It's gonna
good.
come in clutch, and then you'll see. You'll all see.
Gust
Yeah,
can push. It can push a guy like 5 feet.
Yeah, I like to
Final-
think I can adjust it so it's like even like hand dryer type. push.
Yeah.
Low power. We're all down.
Low power mode.
Zay has no. Zay just does gust and he knocks the BBG off the cliff.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Anyway,
Laughing
I'll
um,
see.
anyway, so you guys hang out for the rest of the day, but eventually you have call it 5 vials of we'll just call it rock curse for now. Rock curse potions. 5 vials of rock curse curing potions. So if you come under the effects of the disease, you down one of those and you'll be good.
Jack like takes an extra like 3 hours to print all the side effects on the side of the files.
Oh, yeah, good idea. How do you
Side
know?
effects?
How do you know what side effects are? We
One
have
of the side effects is really hard cock.
Yeah, contact your doctor if you experience an erection lasting
Yeah,
more than 4 hours.
fast heartbeat, headache, nausea.
Yeah, we did have to put some gas station dick pills in here to make it work. So
Yeah.
we gotta be
Yeah,
about this.
yeah.
That's where like 50 of the gold.
Yeah, that's where all of the money went.
Yeah.
Benefits is gas station dick pills, and then the rest is the troll blood. There's nothing else in this. But gas station dick pills and troll blood.
It's just blood with the little dick pills floating in it.
That's all you've added. This took 8 hours.
Yeah, dude. Well, because they had to make the fucking pills at the gas station, dude.
Yeah, they had to roll the pills.
They had to roll the pills.
Yeah.
God.
Dario comes back to the caravan later that day as you guys are gearing
Like,
up.
all the dick
Um,
pills.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he's like, this sucks. They were all out.
He's like punching a hole in the caravan. He's like, "Fuck! God damn it! Who bought all the supply of dick pills in this
Who
town?"
needs that many dick pills? And
God
Henry and
damn
Zach-
it.
I mean, Henry and Jack are just kind of slowly backing up away.
Bought the dick pills. My dick pill guy wasn't available. Fuck.
He said sorry, all out.
Yeah. Hey guys, Hey, so how was your trip in town? How'd it go for you guys?
You know, it's pretty
It's
eventful.
okay, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Jack, you make medicine.
Yeah. Yeah.
This bit's over. he walks away. He walks away. Anyway, what do you guys do?
What's that about?
I guess I would give everybody a rot curse cure potion. Everybody gets one.
Yeah.
Even Brody.
Let's be inclusive.
If you
you
guys, if you guys would like, we could say Ferrix and maybe Conrad would inform you of the connection to the witches.
I think.
See, I told you guys hags are just guys.
Yeah. No.
Hags, I feel like they have a little bit more of a.
Well, when I went, I've heard rumors they've multiplied since. When I went, it was just one. No, they're the same.
Okay. Well, if you're going that way anyway, I'd kind of prefer that than walking through a sick woods.
Sure. Yeah, we can pass through Crannville. Usually I would just go on straight to the city of Argent. Like I was telling Ferrix, that town, it's cute, but it's a little, edgy for my taste at times. But
Alright, hi, I'm back. I grabbed beer and I forgot I didn't have dinner, so I had to do that too.
Sure, no problem.
Sure,
Okay,
he's
fair
in the middle
stuff.
of talking.
Yeah, so, I lost my train of thought. I'm back. Usually I, don't go through that town, but if we are there to see the witches, we can request a meeting. I'm sure if, you just show your hospitality, they would be more than happy to have you.
I mean, I personally don't have any business left in town that we're in currently, so I'm fine to just go as soon as you all are ready. But does anyone else in the group have any reason to stay around Trade Point outside of tonight, or can we just leave?
I would tell
I
the
do-
troll.
Oh, the troll.
Yeah,
we
go ahead,
did.
Jack. Go ahead.
I do have one more delivery to make tonight is the only thing. But yeah, after that I'll be good.
Everybody's having this conversation, and Brody's sitting in the foxhole like, where is everybody?
Such a good imagery.
I'll, we just laughed. Okay.
Brody does like a Home Alone.
Isaiah pats his pockets.
You
and
guys
then
ever feel like we're forgetting something?
Brody's just sitting at a table in the corner looking forward, and a waitress comes up to him. Hi, so would you
need
I take your
Wait,
order.
would you like anything, sir?
I will request beer. please.
5 of them for my
Sure,
friends who are coming.
Sure, yeah. I've noticed. You usually travel with a company. Where are they? Are they out about today, this evening?
They might be still doing work. I shall wait for him.
Okay, all right. He goes, get you a drink. Eventually, I think all of you would realize Brody's not. Veronica would be the one. Vanessa, sorry. She would be like, hey guys, where's Brody?
Oh, we were forgetting about something. Oh my god.
Did no one tell him?
Here, the bag, the horn. Let's use the horn.
All right. I mean, I gotta go back into town anyway. I can just grab them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, Brody, what do you do with the beer?
He's going to sit there and knowing that he cannot drink it, but he's trying to be cordial. He'll just put a little bit into the bag of holding.
Okay, so the waitress hands you the beer and you grab it, look at it, and then pour it into the bag of holding.
No, he's not going to do it while she's there.
Oh, okay. You have enough.
He's
Okay.
going to try to be
Okay.
sneaky about it, to make it look
Oh,
like he's still.
Okay.
Perception check.
Make
this
a
bitch.
make a
Let's
stealth
just see it.
make a stealth check versus her perception. Go right now. This is a roll off.
Damn.
Well, it's an 18 because it's pulling my heavy armor.
Oh yeah, and you don't have that thing anymore.
No,
Damn
I'm
it.
still wearing. Wait, would it still impede my
Yes.
stealth?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck you.
You're not wearing infiltrator, so it does impede your stealth. So it's a 2. So, but you still win because, yeah, go to the attacker. So.
She's like staring straight at me as I do this.
She like watches
see
you
nothing.
forward.
Okay. Have a good day, sir. Eventually, Henry would come in, and you'd see him.
Oh my god, Brody, I'm so sorry.
What? Are you alone?
Am I alone?
Henry like looks over his shoulder.
Are you alone? Pulls out a gun, shoots.
I got the goods.
No, sorry, Brody, we forgot to tell you the caravan is actually gonna take us to the Cranberry village with the witches. I don't know why no one told you, but yeah, I'm gonna go tell the troll really quick what's happening. Do you want to come with me? Do you want to go back to the caravan?
I can assist to bring with you due to safety and numbers.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. Sorry that no one
Do-
told you.
It is not the first.
Oh, it makes me feel worse.
Do you want me to carry you?
Do you want to carry me?
I can carry if you request.
You offer it a lot. If you want to carry me, you can just ask.
I figured to ask since you have feeble legs.
Henry like looks down at his like stick legs.
Oh, I'm okay, Brody. Thanks anyway.
That's so cute.
It's like a cartoon wobble sound
Yeah,
effect.
he's got like toothpick, like fucking.
Not walking straight line at all.
He's got like weak ass ankles.
Nope, I'm good, Brody. Thank you.
Alright. And he starts trotting along like the military march.
Yeah, like outpacing
Super
Henry's
fast.
Yeah. He's like speed walking.
Okay, so the troll's house was up here.
Yeah, you guys go to the troll. For the sake of expediency, you tell him
Yeah,
what's up.
I just give him the down low and then
Yeah.
be like, alright, peace.
And he's like, okay. Yeah, he goes back. But yeah, you guys, as the evening comes and the sun begins to set, you would eventually find yourself packed up back at the Midnight Caravan. And Conrad would give out a shout and be like, all right, are we all accounted for? Is everybody here?
Where he does like a head count.
All right,
Excellent
good.
there, actually.
We're missing one.
Oh, not again.
Verdi and Anders or Verdi would speak up, and she would be like, well, yeah, Jack had to make that delivery. And Conrad's like, all right, we shall give them some time.
Right.
We can always leave tomorrow if they do not return by sunrise.
Yes.
So, as you all are sort of sitting,
I wonder what they're.
we move to Jack. So, Jack, what are you doing?
Quick question.
Yeah.
With my little feet, am I restricted to the alchemist's fire, frost, and spark? Or can I make flash bombs and smoke sticks as well?
With my tiny feet and little toes.
Ba-ba-boo, ba-ba-boo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo.
What is going on?
His tiny feet and little toes, dog.
Alan liked that one.
It's so weird.
Alan does have a history of liking feet or something.
Yeah, that you gotta compliment that guy's toes.
Look at the size of the pig.
He
Shut-
literally said, "With my little."
Shut up!
And
Shut-
all I could
Put
picture was
those
him having like.
grippers away.
You want to make what? I'm sorry, Jack.
Can I make flash bombs and smoke sticks with it, or is it just the fire, frost, and spark?
I'll say sure.
Awesome. I
Yeah.
will have just for reference, I'll have one flash bomb, one smoke stick, and one alchemist's fire.
Sure.
So once the sun goes down and everybody has kind of like left the streets, Jack is just kind of like hang around the one factory. And eventually, when he sees like most of the employees have left for the day, he's just gonna slip into a back alley real quick.
This is technically a kind of 24-hour facility, so there still technically would be people in there. And as you're kind of spectating and hunting, prowling on the outskirts, you would notice a similar figure is there. That halfling gentleman who seems to run the joint. He seems to come at night.
Jack will let him get inside and give him some time.
Sure.
Then he will kind of slip into a back alley, and there will be that kind of like noise.
Sure.
And you just see the little two glowing eyes from the darkness.
Yeah, as you assume your form, as your cloth and the elements around you mold to you, you take your form.
And then Jack is going to kind of slink back over the fence and go to that same window that he went to a couple of nights ago.
Sure. It's pretty effortless. You were able to get there pretty simply.
And is there glass on this window, or is it?
It is a glass, yeah.
Oh, okay. No. How easy would it be to break this glass, hypothetically?
I mean,
You do that like thing where you cut glass with a really sharp thing, and then
yeah. Do you don't really have glass cut? You don't have glass.
Glass cutting implements.
You don't have glass cutting tools. But you do have a scimitar. So I'll say, make me is a very dexterous thing to do. Make a dexterity check, and since you're doing this with a whole sword, dexterity with disadvantage if you want to just cut it out, cut out like a hole for you to go through. You could also take the whole pane out, which would be
better
easier.
question: is there just like an opening for the smoke to go out of or anything?
There is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which would be on the top of the roof, yeah. Yeah, you can easily get up on top of the ceiling. And you were able to go through the smokestack and through, and you are now in the roof. Keep in mind, I know, like, our perception of factories are these obnoxiously bright environments. This is an old-school factory. These are remarkably dark because they're lit by candles, lanterns, and they don't have, like, electricity lights. So it's bright enough that they can see where they're going. They can't really see up because they're not really meant to look up and see things. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's not the hardest to sneak around this place.
Jack is gonna just kind of like slink down that smokestack, and then just from the inside of it, he's just gonna transition to being like standing on the ceiling upside down somehow.
Right. Yeah.
And he's gonna try to get to where above the office of the guy who was in charge is.
Yeah, you are easily able to do that. Make a stealth check though, just real quick for me as you're kind of maneuvering around. Yeah, easy enough. You are silent.
And Jack is going to, when there's nobody near it who would immediately be hurt, he's going to aim for a pile of lumber, and he's just going to toss an alchemist's fire to just, like, set it ablaze, hopefully.
Okay. So you sort of wait and you watch and you see there's sort of like a pile of logs that are obviously a lot of the logs because of the canal structure of this warehouse are sitting in the water, but there are a bunch that have been cut already cut supply, and that is currently in the drying process and sort of being in the drying and treating process as to not get waterlogged. And you would kind of wait and wait and wait, and eventually when there is no one there, you toss the alchemist fire, and it very quickly catches ablaze. And you notice almost immediately as the smoke begins to pool around that area of the factory, you notice there's some shouting. If people are like, "There's a fire! Fire!" and they kind of run up, you see some guys, they kind of get over to it, and they kind of begin to try and like stomp it out, the bits of it. But you get the sense there's not enough guys here at this time of night to probably put out this fire quick enough. You do notice many of them are like shouting like, "Get the clerics! We need water!" And some of them are like getting buckets from the canal and trying to put it out as fast as they can. What else do you do?
Jack, while he's kind of like waiting, he's going to just take his scimitar out and just kind of like slide his hand across it. And he's gonna lose some hit points actually.
Sure, yeah. You
And
can roll that.
Yep. As he does, the scimitar is just gonna like catch this like white bleak rock like flame.
Sure. Yeah. As you do that, you would notice all the commotion running out of the office, kind of at the back of the pact, is this little halfling gentleman. His coat is kind of taken off, and you just see his suspenders, and he walks. And he's just like looking on, and you see he puts his head in his hands, and he's just like, "What the fuck is happening? Oh, these idiots! Who smoked in the facility?" And he's like just screaming, and he's just shouting. I will just let you know, he's isolated.
And as he steps out, Jack is just gonna drop to the ground behind him. Oh my god. Yes, these idiots.
He kind of turns and looks at you. Do you do anything?
Just kind of like grab him and just like loom ominously over him for a second.
He looks like he's about to scream as you like grab him by the cuff of his shirt, and you just stare into him. He looks like he's about to scream. Do you do anything to stop that?
Kind of like hold up the sword, like enough to actually hurt him or anything, just close to him.
Yeah, that shuts him up real quick.
Yeah, for the implication.
Yeah. He immediately goes, "Ah!" Like you hear like a strained breath escape him as he's like, "Ah! What do you want? Who the fuck
This
are?"
whole place is an accident waiting to happen, isn't it?
What are you talking about, man? What the fuck do you want? You want money? Did I fire you or something? What, you want your job back, you sicko?
You're using bleak rock.
Yeah, and?
Imagine what would happen if that little fire over there spread over there. And he'll point to where they were shoveling in bleak rock the night before.
Yeah, and the fire, by the way, is getting a little bit worse. I mean, he kind of looks at you. He'd be bad?
Yeah, to say the least. I want you to stop using bleak rock.
Like, you see his eyes kind of racing in his head. What? We can't just do that. Bleak rock's the only way to compete in this market. The other few...
You're next to 3 fucking rivers. Use hydraulics.
Oh, like we're back in the Stone Age. Face it, we...
Just dangle him over the side a bit.
He kind of look. What do you dangle him over the side of? Like the canal?
Oh, this is like he's on like sort of a walkway above.
Right. Yeah. And
Did I
you
interpret this right?
No. Yeah. You did. Yeah. You Batman fucking grabbed and pulled him up. Yeah. I get what you did to him now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You Arkham Asylum like pulled this guy to the rafters and like holding on to him. He's and he like looks down. Listen. You gotta understand. I got mouths to feed. All right. Look, you want this place to go under? We gotta make it work, man. Look, no.
I don't want this place to go under. I just don't want it to go up in flames.
I don't know how to...
This is your only warning. The town of Forlen will be avenged.
Forlen? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Look,
and I'll just drop him. Yep.
How far do you drop him?
Oh, no, just, like, safe.
Oh, yeah, you put him back on the ground. He's like, he kind of looks at you, like, wide-eyed, petrified. He's just like, I don't know what you're after.
And as I do, I'm gonna deploy a smoke stick just to cover my slinking away.
Yeah, you deploy a smoke stick. And you just kind of, after a few moments, there's a silence, and you sneak out onto the cover. And
then, can I like stay in like the smokestack long enough to make sure that the fire is actually safely put out?
yeah, eventually you would notice some clerics do arrive, and they cast Create Water, and they are able to kind of, like, fireman hose put it out as best as they can, mixed with the canal, making it somewhat easier to deal with the fire. But you would notice as you kind of watch the halfling man is kind of screaming for the guards, and eventually you would notice a guard detachment is probably on its way.
Jack will just slink back away.
Alrighty. I do want Jack to just roll me one check as he's leaving. Roll me intimidation with advantage.
Hey.
22.
Nice.
Alrighty. I'll just make a note of that.
Not bad for +2 charisma.
Not bad at all. So, you eventually return to the caravan. Well, eventually you would probably, get safe
it's kinda
away
like
from the...
Slinks back into an alley and just pops out as regular old Jack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you would eventually head back to the caravan.
Okay, sorry I'm late. They really wanted to talk about the weather for some reason. Why do
Yeah.
people always want to talk about the weather?
No problem. You get all your deliveries done, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna head out then, I think.
Just kind of wink to Anders and Verdi as I do.
Alrighty. And you guys are able to head out. As you are leaving, you would only hear a slight rumor, as, it happens the night you leave. You would hear a rumor that there was a pretty bad fire at Woodrow's... Oh, gotta get the exact name. Woodrow Sawmill and Landscaping Industries that destroyed a lot of stock, a lot of finished product, and damaged some of the structure of the building. Thankfully, no lives were lost, but you would only hear that rumor ever so faintly, as you don't really stay long enough to investigate further.
I was wondering what that smoke was, but checks out.
Oh, I wonder what started it.
This place is really dangerous. Left bleak rock and stuff.
Oh, well, I'm glad everyone's okay.
Yeah, see, this is why I warn you guys about the bleak rock constantly.
Well,
You
it
guys
doesn't-
are using primitive stuff.
Was the fire caused by Bleak Rock?
Probably.
Oh. Well, that's scary.
If you used a better form, you wouldn't have many issues.
Well, maybe you can help people out with that, Brody, because we're not there yet.
Unfortunately, I do not know the process.
Well, I guess then we're stuck with what we got.
Yeah. So, yeah, but you guys eventually you head off into the night. And that is where we are going to take a break. We're going to call this one about a 20-minute break or so, because I do have something I just got to go take care of real quick. So we'll be back at 7:40, let's call it.
Don,
Yes?
if you gotta poop, you can just say it.
I don't. But thank you.
Call this a pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, this is a pee pee poo poo, a little bit of cum break.
You know what? For Destro, this is
gotta
very
get
much
some
a
energy
PvP
out.
break, so that's apt.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
listen, what you guys do on the 20-minute break is your
Alright.
deal. We don't
It's
need
me.
to know.
You want to go for a pee poo poo break? You want to go for the poo poo? Okay.
Alright.
Let's go for the poo poo break.
I'll be back.
Come on. Let's go for the poo
Alright,
poo
SP
break.
is such a little pee pee piss piss boy.
Come here, little pee pee boy. Come here, little pee pee boy. Come on, pee pee boy. Yeah. Come on. Let's go say.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da. We'll be right back, folks, as we are currently on break.
We're not.
Estimated 10 to 15 more minutes, and we will be back from our designated break.
Cool. Back.
Welcome back.
First.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Yo. Destry did his peepees.
You just a peepees.
Little waffles. Go piss, boy. Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Let me hold that while you do your business.
Let me hold that.
You piss so handsomely.
Whoa, what a strong, unbroken stream. You can really piss.
Whoa.
Whoa.
God.
Why didn't you tell me you could piss like that?
So,
didn't
you
realize
was
I
seeing
was in the
anyone?
presence of such a powerful
Oh, you're one of
pisser.
those. You're one of those strong pissers, huh? Oh,
God, it's like a power washer. You can strip the paint off a car with that thing.
Damn.
Damn. You put that in your Tinder bio, it's a strong pisser.
What?
God.
What?
Hey, John! What's up?
Yo. Hi, hey.
Hey.
What's going on? What,
Hey Don, have you been
No.
pissing handsomely?
Yeah.
What the
Pissing all
fuck?
by yourself, handsome?
Don't say that to me.
There are only so many words that you could use in an alphabet.
You know what?
Yeah, I had
what
no
to do.
choice.
Do you guys want me to? You want me to go?
None of those words are in the Bible.
You want me to?
Yeah,
you want,
Jesus' piss is stored in the balls.
you want me to?
Revelations.
I can go.
Revelation.
Like I'm cool. Like letting you guys.
No, you stay here. You hang out.
Yeah.
It's fine, man.
You're gonna be a
talking
part
about
of this whether you like it or not.
Yeah, we're just guys being dudes.
Oh yeah. Just the homies holding each
Talking
other.
about about piss. You know how it is.
Yeah, well,
Guys talk about their piss streams, right? And men talk about-
yeah, more than I would like.
I have a couple times like been in like a urinal side by side or someone and heard like a really strong piss and then got like a little bit intimidated because I feel like that is a little bit of a feat, you know, like.
Well, sometimes you're in the
Seems
women's
wrong.
bathroom. Sometimes you're like in the bathroom and like you enter and you hear someone start to piss faster because they want to leave. You just entered.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
no, that's a challenge.
Oh, that's... well, it's not.
Yeah,
they have a head start. They're already done by the time I get over there. It's not fair.
They're
Yeah.
trying to prove that they can.
They're
piss
establishing
faster than you.
dominance, honestly.
Mhm.
Like, my
I
urethra
think
is
that's
way
what it is.
wider than yours, bitch. And I'm like, damn.
It is intimidating. It's like, wow.
It is. Yeah, I don't want to look at you in the eye.
Yeah, you're at a disadvantage anyway because you have a short urethra.
Fuck, that's true.
L.
I know. On the other hand, if we get bladder stones, which one of us has to suffer more?
Yeah.
On a roller coaster. Done.
Oh my god.
Didn't you hear about that?
Yeah, it was like a theoretical roller coaster where the G-force just pops them right out of you.
That's actually super sick. Hold on.
George is like,
Hang on.
yo, for real? For
Hang
real? Like, hold on.
Damn, the internet had something interesting for once. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I buy it. I think I can math out.
I mean,
Yeah,
with
that's
enough
right.
G-force, it's literally going to move it whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
I would take a ride on the piss coaster. It just seems like it would kind of speed things along. I'd take like some Ambien or something, and I just get on that
Ooh.
pit, and then I'd just be over.
What if they put you on the euthanasia coaster for that?
Even better.
Ooh, yeah.
What if you went through the piss coaster and then the euthanasia coaster?
I mean, you'd be dead, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why you gotta go on the piss coaster first. The end result is you die.
You gotta experience life's little pleasures before you die.
Yeah, life's little silly pleasures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get the bladder stone thrown at you.
yeah. No, I hear you. Yeah, amen.
You know what I mean, brother? Are we all
Amen.
back?
I don't think so. That's okay. I'm not in a, I'm not in a rush. I have to remember things.
I know, we're going to Cranberryville. Cranberries?
Why did you sound like cranberries? My God,
you
it's my
said-
favorite.
When he said, "Oh, you know, they're actually pretty venomous for people that grow cranberries," I'm like, Alan, oh God.
Yeah.
You guys
Pretty
got
accurate.
venomous cranberries out there?
Yeah, what was
No,
that?
just the
About?
people that grow them.
Are they assholes?
Yes.
I feel like a lot of times farmers kind of tend to be like that, just in general, because you don't know what it's like to work this land, brother. I commune with the spirits, and you're like, okay.
I would
Sorry.
say you're about to offend our farmer audience, but they don't know how to use the internet yet, so.
Damn.
If
I mean,
those,
it's
if
not
those
like a-
farmers could read, they'd be really upset.
Yeah.
It's really an insult because I feel like if I was a farmer, I'd also be mad all the time. You have to wake up at like 4 a.m.
100%.
all your fucking animals and do manual. That
Oh,
sucks.
I
I
couldn't
don't want
do
to. I'd be mad as hell too. I get it, brother. I get it. I salute you for your fucking work that you do because I could not do it. I'm city soft. I have my little soy cubes and I go about my day. Whatever it is, Gavin, do some feeds us in our trough. I just eat that and then I.
Shrimp, little
Shrimp
shrimp
and soy
food.
cubes.
Yeah,
I'm a little
Eat your
shrimp.
brethren.
I'm a little
our
shrimp.
shrimp flavored soy cubes. And then we go off and we do whatever we do.
Yabba dabba doo. One moment, gamers.
I do like that it's gonna be October soon, so Target is starting to stock their Halloween
Yeah,
goodies.
yeah.
I'm making some Target runs, getting some good stuff.
It's only fucking September.
Like
It's
September
spooky
25th.
season.
It's
you
like
fuck.
it is like 3 days till October.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's basically
It's a
October.
month. I
Alan,
don't think it's too early.
listen to
but
me.
yeah.
Alan, listen to me. It is spooky season. Fuck off.
I don't mind spooky season. Keep it in the goddamn month that it's been.
Honestly, there's nothing happening in like August or September. They can just
Yeah.
do October too. I mean, who cares?
This is how Christmas and Thanksgiving is forgotten.
Yeah, well, I don't get to dress up like an asshole on either of those holidays, so
Well,
I mean, one
I just
could.
get to be an apple,
Could.
not dress up like one.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything for this Halloween because I don't know what the fuck I would do because I have to work the next day. So I'm like,
Oh, yikes.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll see because I have sick leave, so I might be like, oh, and they don't roll over in the next year.
Oh, so you have to use them.
Yeah, I kind of have to use them. So I might be like, oh, I have the hungover virus. I can't come in. But I don't even know what I would do because I feel like, I mean, I guess I could just go to a random bar, but I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think I have any plans either. I was planning on maybe going to there's a concert happening on Halloween night, which I was thinking about going to.
Yeah, concerts are good. I know they do a thing. There's like a ship in Alameda. It's like haunted, but it's not. Called the Hornet, and they do Halloween parties there.
Did I tell you what? Halloween like costume wise?
What are you doing?
Me and Marissa are doing we're going to this place called it's like the line dancing bar, and they do a costume contest. We're doing the couples costume one, but we're going in inflatable costumes as Godzilla and King Kong.
Oh, you guys gonna duke it out?
Yeah, I got the act from the movie.
Flap's gonna kill his girlfriend to win a Halloween costume.
That
A
sounds
Halloween costume contest.
Wow, you use so realistic blood. Oh,
Whoa,
yeah,
that's crazy.
totally.
Wow, the makeup on that black eye is really good.
Whoa.
Oh.
You should make people like place bets. You need like rig it.
I mean, look at the guy that bet on a streaker in the Super Bowl.
Which one was that?
That was this recent Super Bowl, to where a guy bet a shit ton of money on it, and nobody was streaking, so he up and did it.
Good
And
for
he tried to
him.
collect it, but he couldn't because technically he's the one that did it.
That sucks. That's bush bull. I feel like if you are doing that, you're getting a felony. You better get that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, the casino was like, no. In the paperwork, it says you cannot be the reason to get
Aw,
the
that
money.
sucks. Couldn't you? Yeah, that sucks. You just pay someone to do it, and then be like, I don't know that guy.
Yeah.
Dude, go streak and I'll give you some of the money.
Yeah, seems like a really easy thing to rig. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Halloween. I'm just either gonna wear my slutty maid outfit again or a Naruto jacket. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll wear the Naruto jacket over the maid outfit. Who cares?
Naruto jacket is funny.
Why did you run into the person that was in Playboy Bunny again?
Oh god, if I ran into her, I'd be like, so, how's it going?
No, wait, would you go out with friends to these bars? Or are you just going out in a maid outfit just vibing?
I would probably go with somebody, because I feel like, I don't know, I hate talking to strangers at bars.
It's really not worth. talking to
Yeah.
strangers most of the time.
And I feel like going out alone as a sexy maid might. come back
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I'll probably just see when, god damn it, my only friends in the area, they got a fucking kid now. They'll probably just kind of like get drunk at their house and hand out candy, but then it's like I can't get drunk because I have to drive home because there's no fucking public transport out there. God damn it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Figure it out. Woo-woo.
You could just drink, sober up, and then go home.
I guess, but I'd probably take me a long time.
Beep up.
Dude, just sleep in the kid's room. Kick the kid out of his bed. He doesn't fucking
Yeah.
care.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Hey
Get
kid,
out
you
of
want to
here.
have? Hey, you want to have a fun like sleep idea? Go outside in this fucking tent,
This
nerd.
baby is like 2 months old.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Live
me
or die.
too.
Sink or swim, bitch. We're no helicopter parent.
I got
Hey kid, you want to die?
Halloween. No, no.
What are you afraid of dying, kid? Shit, when I was a kid, I died like twice. Quit being a bitch.
Dude, I died every day.
I died three times on the way to school.
I died every day waiting for you, and it's not no thing. Don't worry, don't worry about it.
You ever hear that song, kid?
Yeah, you were listening to the best song in America, National Treasures, Nickelback. Is that who wrote that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
It was
No, you
Nickelback.
gotta be green.
Oh fuck no, it wasn't Nickelback. Damn it.
Nickelback.
I don't know why. There's another fucking Nickelback song that has lyrics like that, but it's not exactly that. No.
There's a guy out there that once said,
I know
you
it's
have to
not.
drink a real American beer, like Heineken.
You have to drink a real American. You have to juice them like a fruit and drink their blood.
Hell yeah.
Gotta drink 'em, brother.
One of them free range Americans.
Fucking Nickelback. We always said that.
Not one of them farm raised.
Hold up, is a free range American just a homeless dude?
Technically, yes.
We're all free range, brother. Because this is America and it's free.
Wait, don't you live with your family, Spooky, or do you live alone?
I live with my family.
Oh,
I
I was gonna
could.
say you might be free range.
I am free ranged.
They just leave the door
So-
open for you after 6 a.m.
I guess we can start back up.
Cool.
Alright.
So,
I forgot to change the taking a break screen.
thank you for the reminder.
Dude, I'm already through this course late. This is bullshit.
Okay, so as you guys have taken 2, you will have. It will be about a 4-day journey to
Oh,
the
fuck.
town of Crannville.
That was my
Not
last
that bad.
day, guys.
That's just a 4-day journey.
Yeah, Ferrix, relax.
Do you guys have anything you'd like to do? Anything you'd like to work on? Anything you'd like to, build?
If there is any way for me to at all prepare or like study any, it's hard because we're on the. Would anyone have any kind of books laying around that I could ask about, like on
Just
the Caravan?
to study
Or
on.
can we wave down any like merchants?
Yeah,
that
would
might
Conrad
pass?
have anything? Dario, would they have? Or would they just be like, yeah, I have this old spell book. I don't on curses. I don't know what the fuck it is. Would any of them have anything?
No, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have anything that would probably assist you mechanically.
Okay, then I wouldn't do anything. I'd just maul.
Brody would start using mending to try and start fixing that breastplate.
Okay. With 4 days of work, it would not be impossible to have it, I'd say, fixed. I will say, it's not just a mend, it's also like an actual fix. You do have to like put money into it because it's not, mending can't just fix everything. So I will say, you could have gotten some money from the, with the money you have, you could have gotten some shit from the town. And I'll say for the cost of, call it 30 gold pieces, I'll say you could have this thing fixed.
Okay.
How long to train a feat again?
How long to train a feat? Yabba-dabba-doo. You cannot train feats unless you have a very specific person to teach you how to do it. Training in this game is
Training's
like how
different.
training is a little bit different than it used to be. You have to have a trainer. It's like Skyrim style. Like you gotta go to a guy who can teach you how to do this now.
All right, because no, what I was thinking was training the Crusher feat, which is mostly just being able to move something 5 feet after hitting them,
Yes.
and then all that stuff. I was thinking of him just practicing on his own, like punching trees and shit.
You would unfortunately have to have a trainer to do that because you have to pay to do this stuff. You can't just do it. Technically, I could say you could do it. I said this a couple sessions ago, but like when you guys, at some point, when you guys get ready to level up, because next level is you get a feat, it would be argued that we could just say, because leveling up is going to work a little bit differently, but we could argue that you are training in the process of,
Yeah.
like you are like working towards that, but that would be, you would gain that as a level up. You wouldn't just gain it for free. If you want to train a feat at any point, that like outside of leveling, that's a whole thing. And actually, I believe I said you can't train feats outside of leveling because I'm giving you feats and ASIs at every juncture that you get them. So
Right.
All right.
Yeah, just different rules.
yeah, slightly different. So you would not be able to do that, unfortunately. Does anyone else want to do anything though? Like make some shit, craft some stuff?
Do I don't suppose I've got 15 gold. Is that enough to craft any alchemy sort of thing?
You're a little bit short, but you could pool together some money to craft people some stuff. Because keep in mind, your alchemy ability lets you craft it per day, but you can just make as much of that stuff as you want and stockpile, and like hand it off to people and like let them use it and whatever else.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you go down under homebrew rules, you'll see alchemy rules with a list of all the shit you can make and the costs. Yeah. Unfortunately, with only 15 gold, you're a little short. Did you start with 0 gold?
No, I had to use some of it to pay for the hotel room. I have 19 actually.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, right. If someone, obviously, if people like pitched in to help you make shit, then that would.
Yeah, I can help him however much gold he needs.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I had anything that I could like get ready to sell.
Yeah, no,
but
all
didn't
the stuff
quite.
seems useful looking at it now too.
Yeah. Like also, you could sell this stuff. Yeah, you could theoretically go into town and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna sell you a potion of dark vision for 80 gold, and then profit."
Yeah.
Okay. So you all just sort of continue walking. You guys walk, you talk. Some of you are getting a lot farther than where your journey began. And as you near, about 2, almost 3 days go by on the road to Crannville. Along the river, you pass by a sort of valley this way. They don't have a name for this valley, so they just simply call it the valley. It's an uninhabited land, said to only be inhabited by anyone brave enough or stupid enough to live there, because it's rather dangerous and it's very it's a valley, right? It's got like hills and lots of steep drop-offs and things. The only hospitable place seems to be near the lake in the center.
Right.
And as you sort of pass by, it's a little bit ominous at times along the road. But this is this road is a little bit less guarded than the ones you're used to, like along the Gold Road. You don't really see as much guard patrols. You see almost no guard houses. You get the sense you won't probably see guards until you get about closer to the city of Argent. But as you travel along the River of Opulence, alongside the Gilded Forest, the sparse parts of the Gilded Forest, on one of these days, as all of you are taking camp, setting up, you've had a very rough, long day of travel. Dario seems to be holed up in the cart, working on something. He seems to be reading a book that he's really interested in, deciphering something that is a part of his work, his wizarding work. Conrad is currently in the process of making dinner. And Vanessa is currently just doing general maintenance on the wagons, making sure that they can continue to make the journey as they have thus far. And you probably have a few hours before sunrise. And as you are all sort of just sitting around, you would hear a scream from the woods.
It's a very shrill scream.
Damn. Brody, do you know her?
Brody, was that what I?
What bad timing.
Very loud. Oh my god, my
Oh,
bride.
damn it.
That was Brody's proximity alarm.
Oh shit.
You hear a scream.
Microwave?
You hear a
Brody's pacemaker.
you hear a shout.
Pizza rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you guys hear that?
Is everyone done? Is everyone you got
No, we can keep going. We can keep thinking more things than
No, because
we didn't. Yeah, we didn't hear it because we were distracted by the microwave that's in Brody's.
Yeah, how
chest.
close or how far was the shout?
No, yeah, you all hear a shout, and it's coming. It sounds kind of close to the road, not too far off, but you would kind of look and listen, and you wait for a follow-up, but there's none. And then you would see, rounding a couple trees, running at you, sprinting. You see a humanoid figure. He's a human man, a little bit younger, rough facial hair, sort of, kind of like hair shaved on one side, long, pushed over to the other, and long in the back, kind of like a mullet thing. He's kind of just sprinting at you. He's covered in scratches, it looks like deep, deep scratches and wounds. And he seems to be holding his arm as it doesn't seem to be working. And he kind of breaks off into the road, almost tripping, falling against some of the dirt of the road. And he's like, and he's like pointing into the woods. He can't even get the words out.
Brody.
What?
Hello?
What's up?
Guy? You would see Conrad would approach him and just be like, "Settle down, boy. Speak with your words now, please. Deep breaths." And he'd be like, "I need help. My friend. We need help. My friend in the forest. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. You please have to help him."
What's gonna kill him? Okay, guys.
Monsters. I don't know. Please, you have to kill him. He doesn't have long.
Brody would deploy his chains, and he's starting to run.
Yeah, you see Conrad would look to all of you and be like, "I suggest all of you get after it. I'll take care of the boy."
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll run off.
Into the thick of it.
Yeah. Okay, you all fucking take off, and as you do, you run into a clearing.
Yes.
You run into a clearing, and what you see... Here, I can just show you.
Dick butt.
No. You see...
oh shit, this is worse.
They would be more here-ish. You would see a bunch of creatures. They are strange, and, like, they almost look like they're made of Play-Doh or rubber. It's disgusting. Their skin is pulled tight against their bodies, yet they have a lot of fat and, like, meat on them. They're very short, surprisingly, but it's like the kind of short, like if you took someone's bones and you broke them in their body and you forcibly squished them. These creatures don't look like they should be alive. They barely look humanoid. And you see they are clawing at this tree where its leaves have decayed off. And you see sitting in the trees, you see a human man, sort of like long, receding blonde hair. And he has what looks like a sharpened, like a spear. And he is just swinging it haphazardly at these creatures at the base as they are clawing to get him. And he's like, "Help! Just get away!" And you see in the back, you see this maniacal creature. It's grotesque and bulbous in its features. You see its body is almost like parts of its organs are shifting every time it moves, and you can visibly see them moving in its skin. Its arm is this massive tentacle, and on the end is a mouth that seems to do like it chitters, like the teeth clatter almost in like a weird, intimidating fashion. The creature almost looks like a zombie, but it's so uneven and bulbous that you would be hard-pressed to call it undead. It just looks otherworldly. And as the gentleman sees you, he's like, "Hey, help! Help me!" And I need everyone to roll initiative.
What the fuck?
Ferrex, is that your brethren?
Everything is fine here. Let's go.
You guys want to
Apparently, I got
negotiate?
Once in
thing
my
like this?
life.
Yeah,
No, it's okay.
it seems like they could be reasonable.
Yeah, these are reasons.
And
Yeah,
Yeah, let's talk to them, guys.
Yeah.
Henry first initiative over 2. Hi.
I know.
Let's
I
go.
know.
hell yeah.
I'm at
Let's
the bottom
fucking
again.
go.
They rolled like piss. They rolled like piss.
They really...
Jack,
They had a
Piss
low
boy.
bar to jump over Brody, and
Jack.
they still failed.
you are up.
Right. I am going to run up a bit, and I'm going to read the text on this for a second. 30 feet, awesome. I'm going to throw a flash bomb right on top of this guy here.
Okay, and that is going to hit, just tell me how many creatures? In a what radius?
It's 15 feet, so I believe it's all of them.
Nice. Baba da boop.
Hell
Gab- Gabble de goop. I can get a I can get a sphere for this. Gabbledy wabbledy. Yeah, it'll get all of them. Alrighty, and they all gotta make a con.
Save.
Nice. I'll do it top to bottom con saves for the freakazoids, the little guys. Waka. Waka. Success. Fail. Fail, I think.
Yep.
Fail. And
Damn.
fail.
Damn.
So all of these freaks are flashed as they are blinded. As you see, they let out these shrill screeches as they are blinded, and they immediately, without like hesitation, begin to try and claw out their eyes from this horrid thing that has blinded them. Now for this guy, he makes it, unfortunately. The guy in the back.
All right, get him, guys.
Alright, is that your turn? Is that your turn?
Brody's activating his fucking lawnmower. Brody's about to mow some ass.
and chew grass.
Hell yeah, brother.
Time to mow ass.
It's Jack's turn.
Alright, Henry, you're up.
Okay. Henry's gonna run up. And yeah, he's hot.
Shit.
Going in. Going in hot. I don't know if that hits. Probably not.
Gabbledygoop. Yes, that hits.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
these are little idiots.
Alright, I'll stab this little idiot in the face.
Okay, you stab him straight through his mouth, and for a second, Henry has to almost come to terms with the fact that, oh my god, I think I just murdered something, but then its eyes roll back forward and it begins to try and claw at you as your sword is in its mouth. It is not
This is
dead.
a person. Alright, then.
I think it's enjoying it.
Alrighty.
Bring out little wisp.
Yeah, your wisp cracks it in the skull. Roll damage. That hits. Yeah, dead.
Okay, guys! Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Ferrix, you are up.
Typing.
He's typing.
What will he type?
Fuck, he's typing something.
Is he going to say
Someone called, but okay.
He's here.
Barracks, are you here with us right now? Are you in the room?
blink 3 times?
One.
Ugh. Yeah, you go to punch forward, and unfortunately
He is
that one
blinded.
missed.
He is blinded.
Oh, he is blinded, yeah, so you would have advantage. So we'll say the first one with a 19 does hit. So, yeah, you cave this one's skull in against the against the trunk of the tree. And then the second attack, I'll say the 24, I'm assuming you're going to make it against the guy to your right. That hits also. Yeah, because you do have advantage against blinded creatures.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do hit on the second one, so you can roll damage for it.
No.
You can't click it.
Yeah, I know. I always try.
Because for
Always
whatever
gotta
reason,
try.
they're like, nah, if you're not that cheat, you don't do it.
Yeah, I always see it's clickable, and I'm just like,
When he's like, you fool, you charlatan,
You foolish,
style,
you foolish little fool.
foolish boy.
I wish it said that to me every time I did something like that.
Play a sound effect.
Yeah, I think that
Foolish mortal, you think you can outsmart me?
you
Foolish samurai warrior, step forward to oppose me.
you silly little guy.
You want to roll damage for him? I don't think he's. I
Yeah,
think he's indisposed.
crack. He's dead. All right, Ferrix will go here and ends his turn. Actually, he can't get there, so he ends his turn. Isaiah, you're up.
let's see. Can I reach any of them to attack them in melee or no?
I don't think so. You're gonna have to dash it up,
Whack.
probably.
You could gust yourself over to.
Oh, I should try.
Gee, that is not how that spell works. Not in this instance, at least.
I'm gonna run 30 feet up, collect a ball of golden energy in my hand, and I'm gonna juke the one in front of me, and I'm gonna jump, and I'm gonna guiding bolt the one in the back, the thick one. And I
Nice.
think that misses.
That is a miss, unfortunately. You see its body, you hear a and it just straight up, like, you go to hit it in its head, and you almost do, but its neck, like, shifts in its body, and, like, its head goes where its shoulder blade should be, and it misses it.
Ooh.
Yeah, these are awful creatures.
Yeah, it's my turn, I guess.
Alright, Brody, you are up then.
Alright. Well, he can't really run it up. So he will waltz his big tin ass up next to Henry and swing out with a straight line like Scorpion with his blades as it runs straight at it. The spike chain.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and you're aiming at this one?
Yep.
You have advantage because he's blinded. Yeah, 18 hits, definitely. Yeah, your chain just pierces this thing right in the chest and it is dead.
And he just yanks it and just kicks it off.
Yeah, sure.
Right towards him.
Yeah, goes over here. Alrighty, it's these guys' turn. This weird guy is going to step over here.
Damn,
Shit, he's
going
typing.
ham.
He's
Going
typing
ham, dude.
aggressively. He's posting on Reddit. No.
Ferrex, no, get out of there!
They're
It's
gonna
a
confuse
Discord
you.
mod.
Dabba doop dabba deep. This guy is going to go and bite Ferrex. I think that hits Ferrex.
I think it does.
17 to hit Ferrex. Yeah, it does hit him. So Ferrex is going to take... Wow, 17 piercing. That is 2 fives and... That is 3 fives on the dice on a
shit.
D6. So, he has to succeed on a DC 13 con save against disease or become poisoned. At the end of each long rest, the poisoned target can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect. Alright, cool. So you do succeed. You do take 17 piercing, though.
I got you, my boy.
As
Don't
this
even
thing's
worry.
weird tentacle hand, like, chitters with its teeth, and it bites you straight, like, kind of where your neck and your shoulder blades meet, and it just rips out a chunk, and there is just blood everywhere, as this thing is definitely trying to kill you. And you feel, for a brief second, there's like a pulse of something through your body, but you seem to be strong enough to reject it in the moment. That's its turn. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna walk up to you. 18 to hit,
He's
Zach.
blinded, no?
He's blind.
He is blind, so 6. That misses. He just swings wildly at you, and it is easy enough to dodge.
He can repeat his saving throw now if he wants.
He can. Nope.
He's blind.
Yep. He stays losing. All right. It is Jack. You're up.
Jack is gonna. He's going to. He's gonna use a thing of a buff on the guy here.
Awesome. Yeah, that definitely hits him. As he is now lit ablaze. And he's gonna take 4 of that.
Is his name Johnny?
Actually, Jack, please do me a favor. Point where you were at the start.
Let's see if I can. I can't. I think I was like right here.
I have to do a thing. Okay, Jack, I actually do need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As your eyes gaze upon this creature. Okay. So what happens... I will say because I forgot you can do what you did. However, as you stare at this creature and you look at it, all you can imagine is what will happen to you if you get bit and you get turned into one of these things, and your mind becomes consumed with the fear of becoming one of these monsters. You are considered frightened.
Yeah.
Zoinks, man.
Yeah, you are considered frightened by this creature, and unfortunately, you are restrained while frightened in this way.
Oh shit.
So you cannot move. But you do light him on fire.
That's good.
Yeah, but you can't go anywhere. You're stuck. You do get to make the save. You get to repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, okay. Not including this one, I assume.
It is this one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You shall repeat that save.
Okay, well then you're good. Yeah.
Oh.
You shake. You shake your head. This creature's tricks will not work on you.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Henry, you're up, bud.
I'm not scared of you anymore. Come on over here.
Fair enough. Okay, can I see, is this NPC? How are they looking?
He is not looking. He's not that healthy, but he's not dying. He's just terrified, and you get the sense he doesn't want to.
I don't care about that.
Okay, yeah.
As long as he's not like bleeding out on the ground.
No.
Okay, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Then I'm gonna get over here if I can, and then on Ferrix, I'm gonna do this, and then bonus action, I'm gonna bring our little wisp over here to make a little attack.
Damn.
That
20,
is
bro.
definitely a hit. Roll damage for me.
Real.
Get shit on!
Why is that closed?
Get shit on! That's what the wispy keeps saying. Get shit on! Get shit on! It's like attacks him.
Okay.
Stop saying that! I told you to stop saying it! Get shit on! Get shit! Stop it! Where did you get shit on?
Yeah.
It's like the little wisp from Lynx.
Yeah, it just keeps like swearing. He's like, stop! Who's teaching you this? Get shit on! Stop!
Brody's sitting there going like, yes.
I just summoned you. I just learned how to do this.
Where did you learn that? Get shit on, bitch!
You didn't have any time.
Who's teaching you this?
Brody in the corner's like, hey.
Yeah.
Brody
Brody's up
canonically
every
has.
night talking to the wisp.
He can do telepathy with my wisps, and he teaches them swear words.
I mean, I could message.
Yeah, Brody just uses his message to teach Henry's wisps swear words. He just does that as a bit. Doesn't tell anyone about it.
A menace to society.
Alrighty.
That is my turn.
All right,
so Ferrix
Ferrix.
gets that healing.
Ferrix, you are up.
Punch. Awesome.
Basically.
Quacka, quacka, quacka.
Do you have to do the save thing?
Oh, yeah, you do. Make a wisdom save. Actually, both of you need to make a wisdom save. Fuck. Keep forgetting.
Why do I need to do a wisdom save?
Fear effect.
Yup.
Upstairs.
He's a spook.
Yeah, he's a
spooky ass.
That is a success. That is a success. Alright. Yeah, you guys are seemingly fine.
Wise enough to know that makeup and some contour could fix that right up.
Makeup can do wonders.
Yeah, Henry's like, no, you just get some contour and some highlights on there, you're good.
Alright, the 15 hits for 7, so you do crack this guy. And then the 20 hits for 9, and then the 11. Do you use Fury of Blows?
Yeah, that's what I already took the key point off.
Okay, alright, yeah, the third one misses, unfortunately. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Isaiah, you are up.
Cool. I'm gonna step over these bodies.
No, you're just wearing them now.
You're just crawling under them.
I guess I'll stand right here, and then I'll just take a crack at just one long sword.
Yeah, make a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save.
Yeah, you do. Unfortunately, I have to make that. Okay, you're good. Yeah. Everyone
12
has
hit
to.
this big dude or no?
It does. Yeah, 12 hits
It
him.
does. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. For quite a bit of damage. It's still up though, but you do cleave into this thing. Its blood, almost like a black ichor, just covers the grass and tree.
And yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Brody. Wisdom.
Alright.
Unless you're immune to fear or anything.
I am not immune to fear.
Alright, then yeah, you need to... Brody, you are frightened as you gaze upon this creature, and a sense of uneasiness comes over you as you gaze upon this creature. You can't just help, but what would happen to you if you turned into one of these creatures? What would you become?
The flesh.
Yeah.
My God, I'll be human. No.
Yeah. So that is you. You are considered frightened and restrained. You cannot go anywhere.
All right. Well, if that's the case, he's going to use the chromatic orb by using the book.
Nice.
Oh, chromatic orb. Nice.
You have disadvantage on this because you are attacking the creature that is the source of your fright.
Right. So I'll be doing fire, by the way, because I have to announce what damage.
Sure, yeah. 7. Unfortunately, that is a miss. As you go and you shoot a flaming orb out of your like arm or something, and it careens
through
off.
the book, he just whips the book out and like, yeah. And
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
He throws the book turns into an orb of fire.
It is this creature's turn. Alchemist Fire has to do a thing. It takes 3d4.
Oh, only 1d4.
Damn. Bro.
Yeah, it's only 1d4. Yabba-dabba-doo. Okay. I will say... well, no. Okay. Yeah, Brody, unfortunately, you are still restrained and frightened. This creature sends an uneery fright through you. This creature, this freakazoid, is going to bite at Zay, because fuck this guy. He just hit him really hard.
Get away from me. Oh god.
6 piercing. But you do have to make a con save.
Right.
Take 28.
Oh, thank god.
As it bites you, it takes a chunk out of your thigh, but you are okay. You are also immune to disease, so...
Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah.
but you could have become poisoned, so technically you wouldn't have been diseased, but you would have been poisoned, which is different. And then this creature is going to let out a massive scream that just deafens all of you for but a brief moment. And then it is just going to stay there. One moment. These guys don't get a turn anymore. As you guys are sort of just hanging out and walking around.
Oh,
My thigh.
We don't care.
My thigh's leaking. Henry, cover me.
Oh my God.
Thigh is leaking.
Don't
Yeah,
ever
it's like-
describe it like that to me again.
My thighs!
This is black stuff.
I mean,
They're leaking.
at least he's not saying a different place.
Yeah. My cock gets leaking.
Henry, he put me in the cough.
Hey,
No.
your sperm is leaking.
Henry, I don't think my leg is supposed to do this.
Does anyone have a passive perception over 20?
No. My
Yeah,
highest, I think,
you
is
know,
16.
mine just so happens to be 28.
Brody, as you're standing there, just like petrified by fear, you feel something, just a presence behind you. And then all of you see, breaking its invisibility, you hear a as you see a massive red-furred ape with blue skin and red eyes lift its hands overhead, and it is just going to clobber Brody
Oh shit.
with advantage.
Brody just slowly rolls up a middle finger as his head's just caving downward into his chest.
23 points of damage. Are you knocked unconscious? Are you okay?
Yes, I am immediately put under.
Yeah, so you watch as you just big ass fist crumple Brody
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna be trying to kill you after the start.
into the dirt.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a nice couple of sessions, actually.
It's just a monkey.
Anything else
It's just a monkey. Get over yourself. That's its turn. Jack, you're up.
This guy is large, correct?
He's a big boy, yeah.
Like in his size category.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let me check something really quick. Okay, I closed it. I feel like he strength saving throw. Oh, it's bonus action. I'm going to try and alchemist's fire him as well.
Okay. That is a hit.
Based.
You do notice this creature, fire does not seem as effective as you would hope.
Good.
But it is on fire. As you light the monkey on fire.
And just, he's gonna look back at the rest of the group just to make sure they're all preoccupied with this guy. And then really quick, he's gonna, like, wave his hand. And he's going to use his blood curse of binding and hopefully keep this guy in place.
The big boy?
Yes.
Alrighty. He's only got a +4 to these.
Cool.
Damn it.
You kind of... Yeah, as you kind of hold your hand out, you see some of the blood from the dead creature next to it begins to, like, coalesce around it and try to hold it in place. But this big monkey is too strong, and he just breaks it.
I'm gonna come down here.
Oh, we're sleeping.
Henry, you're
I'm
up.
not gonna go get him.
You see a big fucking monkey, and it just broke invisibility.
Shit. Zay, how are you doing? How's health? Zay.
Oh, I'm good.
Brody, how are you doing? And Brody's
No, not
like...
Brody. I said Zay. Zay, okay.
No, I'm fine.
How's your armor class?
Pretty strong. I will.
Okay, add 2 to it.
Oh. Wait, don't you have the spirit guardians? No.
Not concentration.
Concentration.
Oh.
Spirit Guardians
Yeah.
goes
The
nuts.
most overpowered
Yeah.
spell. in
Okay,
my
and then
system.
speaking of Spirit Guardian. Spirit. Guardian. My bad.
That
Isn't
hits.
spiritual weapon also a bonus action?
It is to use, actually. That is correct.
So she
Is it?
can't use it this turn, but she can use
Yeah.
it in other turns.
Yeah, you can use it next turn.
okay.
Yeah, they both take up a
Okay.
bonus action. But you can have both of them active, but it's kind of like a after the turn thingy type dealio.
Okay. Alright.
But you do have an action.
Didn't I just...
No, yeah, Shield of Faith was a bonus action.
Oh fuck, it is a bonus action. Okay, then I'm just going to, I guess, stab this guy.
Okay, you can go. Stab him.
Why not? This
Draw
is
more
fun.
blood, Henry.
Oh god, this sucks.
They're not
Lose your
people.
sanity.
Fuck.
Aw.
Oh, you have advantage. Flanking.
Flanking.
Yeah,
Oh,
it hits.
22.
Yeah.
Hey.
You stick your sword in its...
Don't you have cantrips?
Yeah.
He just wants to hit them with the sword.
I mean, I know that Dawn said that I could use 2 spells in a turn, but I'm not. I'm gonna try not to.
Okay.
Well, you can use two... you could use a cantrip as an action. Always.
I could. What is it? I thought the rule was that you can't ever use 2 spells.
It's
No,
leveled
cantrips.
spells.
It's 2
Leveled
leveled
spells.
spells.
Leveled spells.
Cantrips
Okay,
are
well,
considered like level 0, so they don't count.
Yeah,
that's
that's yeah. If that was a rogue, warlocks would.
Yeah, warlocks would. Yeah, they would suck. All right, but yeah, you do 3 damage. You
Yeah,
stick your sword. You stick your sword through this thing's chest, and it kind of gets stuck for a minute, but it's still alive.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, these guys are like big meat bags that bite you, and it hurts. In any case, Ferrix, you're up.
I'm just gonna use the same spiel. Oh wait, no, I have advantage.
Hit. Yeah, you cave this guy in. He crumples
Oh my
into
God,
a pile
that
of
works.
meat. Brody, you're
What's my movement speed again? Oh, okay, yeah, I can make that.
a lot. You
The
zoom.
map. The map.
Is this considered flanking because of Brody?
Yeah, Brody's
Brody's
unconscious.
dead. Yeah, Brody's
Brody's unconscious.
dead,
He's
dude.
unfortunately not a combatant at this moment.
Please do not animate my corpse.
The monkey does a handstand to turn around and look at you.
I'm over here. Oh, no, I'm over here. No, I'm over here. No, I'm over here. Over here. Over there.
Monkey's pissed.
Killed the shit.
Actually, I got something dumber I'll do.
Okay.
Ferrix, why are you doing this? Just
Stop
hit it.
teleporting.
Why are you dancing on Brody's dead body? What?
It's not natural.
Stop flossing over Brody. He's dying.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use I'm gonna stick to that, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to dodge.
Okay, so you're gonna burn a key point to Step of the Wind, or Patient Defense.
Patient.
You do gain 10 pip HP when you do that.
Let me see. I should be within 10 feet of him. No? Oh shit.
You're not. Monkey too
10
big.
HP wouldn't raise him.
Yeah, temp HP also doesn't bring people up from unconscious, unfortunately.
So if I were to do the patient defense here and then move, that breaks it, right?
No. That's not how dodge action works. You can technically take the dodge at the start of your turn, then move and go somewhere. So technically, you could patient defense, give the benefit to people, then go to the place you're gonna go do it at. Technically.
So yeah, I'll just go here, patient defense, and then this way.
Sure. Okay, so everyone, so Isaiah, Henry, and Jack all gain temp HP. Martial arts
I
plus
gotta figure out
wisdom.
how much it is.
It's martial arts die plus wisdom.
So right now it's a D4.
Yeah, so each of you roll a d4, add, I think, 3 to your wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, so each of you roll d4 plus 3, add that to your temp HP.
Oh shit.
Well, you don't roll it, Ferrix. You roll for yourself, because you also get it.
Yeah, no, I thought the advanced dice roller, the 3 next to the D4.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
plus
yeah.
3.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, unfortunately.
But I mean, it's all the same roll, thankfully.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the 12 if you want.
No. You can't just take 12.
Yeah, if you're twisting my arm.
I mean, if you're ripping my nipples out, I'll take 12. Yeah. Alright, is that your turn, Ferrix?
Yeah.
All
just
right.
dodging next to this guy, trying to take his attention off of him.
Alright, one moment.
Turns around, picks you up, squeezes you like an orange, and drinks the blood.
Alright, Zay, you're up, buddy, and you feel invigorated, you feel protected by Henry's magical energy.
Hell
What?
yes. My thigh's feeling so much better. I'm gonna run up with the Shield of Faith on me. I'm going to put my right hand on Brody, and I'm gonna use my Lay on Hands and heal him for 10 HP.
Nice.
Pick him back up. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna spin in my right hand the sword super fast, and I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite just so I have it up for my next attack. And my sword grows and flashes with lightning energy. And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Hell yeah, you were doing great. Alright, Brody, Your eyes recalibrate, and you get a message in your HUD saying "Systems back online." Zay heals you, and there's a big monkey harrowing you.
The large monkey detected.
It really is just a big monkey. It's just a scary big evil monkey.
Target acquired.
I'm like finishing twisting Brody's head in like the right position.
Fun fact, Brody, you thought.
Throwing his head back in.
Fun fact, Brody, you didn't know monkeys weren't extinct. They were extinct when you were alive.
Fun fact, Brody, you were actually made to hunt monkeys specifically.
Yeah.
You're designed to kill monkeys.
Monkey,
My
you
favorite enemy, finally.
That's your favorite prey, dude.
Yeah, your
This is
level.
what
No,
killed
all of a
Jack
sudden-
James, actually.
All of a sudden, in his heads-up display, he just sees objective acquired. Return to monkey.
Yeah,
Welcome
yeah.
to the Jungle starts playing in your head when you see this.
Brody becomes level 20 whenever he interacts with monkeys.
Yeah, he insta levels up.
He just sees it and goes like, "Yes, finally, time to kill Hadozi."
He has auto advantage.
My purpose is fulfilled.
All right.
I think Brody hating monkeys is a good
So-
bit. Like, for no reason, he just doesn't like them.
Well, he wouldn't like them after this.
Yeah, just
No,
This-
he has no reason to like one. Period.
This is
Even
his-
if it's
this-
like a little sugar.
This is his first interaction with a monkey, and it's gone horribly.
Like, monkeys.
Anyway,
This is the action he has ever
Yeah.
met.
you've never met a monkey.
Well, he's going to move himself here. And then read this correctly.
Okay, you have to use half your movement to stand.
He's going to stand up,
Yeah.
and then he's going to reach one hand up, and then he would say "overcharge initiated" and do 3 quick clicks in one of his hands.
Yep.
And heart machine.
Nice.
Whoa, whoa, what?
Yeah, so you all hear a whirring sound begin in Brody's chest as you hear these clicks, and then, yeah, you two are out of range as this golden, like, yellow lightning just sparks out from Brody as he overcharges himself. This guy's got to make a dex save. Waka waka. And he fails.
Waka 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 waka.
So
waka,
he
waka.
9
takes...
lightning and stunned.
Yeah, he takes 9 lightning. Lightning, unfortunately, does not do as much damage as you would hope, but he is stunned, so he just loses a whole turn. As the creature just... as its lightning is coursing through its body. And you see a bunch of steam kind of coming off of Brody's back. Is that your turn, Brody?
I'm assuming I can't run away like a little bitch right now.
You can! It's stunned. It can't take
Oh.
reactions
Oh
against
yeah,
you.
it is done. Yeah.
Yeah, stunned means
Alright.
it can't take reactions, I do believe. It's just stuck.
So he is going to back up 10 feet.
Yeah, it's incapacitated, so it can't do shit while it's stunned.
Actually, he's going to take 1 step back, thinking he's out of range, but he's still in range for doing his spike chain. That'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Monkey get no turn.
Monkey do
Sick.
take alchemist fire damage.
Monkey take fire damage.
Monkey take what?
What? Yeah, what's half of one, by the way?
1. He at minimum has to take 1.
He takes,
So
he takes 0.5 damage.
yeah, Monkey's stunned condition does wear off, unfortunately. But he's okay. All right.
Ability, it says the end of your next turn. Is that?
Yep. That I copy and pasted, by the way. I didn't change any of the text.
Then yeah, no, Monkey's still stunned. Monkey's having a bad day. Jack, it's your
Fuck
turn.
that monkey.
Yeah, fuck the monkey.
Well, shoot him. God damn it.
It bounces off the monkey's big peck.
You see it jiggle a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. It's bulletproof monkey.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's Jack's turn.
Henry, you're up.
Okay, you know what? Don't have that many spells, that aren't concentration, so I'm gonna have to run up, and I'm gonna slap the monkey.
All right, you went up to
Yes.
You didn't even know they made monsters.
I don't know what this is. I'm like, this. My day keeps getting worse, but you know what? At least I'm not in a cave.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? It is good weather. Admittedly, it is nice
Yeah,
outside.
listen. You know what? It's a nice day. Glass.
That hits.
Guys.
That
Okay.
hits.
And it just rears back his hand, just
One
full of
moment.
like this energy, and he just fucking smacks it.
Yeah,
Like,
for
bitch, please.
12 necrotic.
Yeah. You see Henry's hand just full of necrotic energy. He's like, oh god, oh fuck, and he just slaps it in the face.
Yeah, and it has like a big Henry-sized handprint on its
Huh?
face
Oh,
as the
God.
necrotic energy begins to like rot it, and it's like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It wants to murder.
Why have you done this to me?
Oh god, I'm sorry.
So angry.
I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
die.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah, you hit.
Shit,
Yeah,
die.
you hit it. Yeah, your wisp.
Eat shit. Eat shit and die.
Stop
doing that.
Your
Eat shit. Stop it. Whispering.
Henry and the wisp just beat the shit out of this thing.
Yeah. Oh fuck. All right, that's my turn.
Ferrix, you're up.
You see Ferrix jump in the air like as it's just been turned around, beginning hit and like smacked in the face. No, bad monkey.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
The 14 hit.
That is unfortunate. You go to punch this monkey in its tit, and it's got so much muscle. It's so strong. Its the skin is too
It
thick.
just ripples.
Yeah.
No, fuck it. I say bad monkey.
Okay.
Lord
Alright.
Frieza.
Hit.
You stupid man.
That's the best Dragon Ball quote, bar none. You stupid monkey.
Oh my god, he's trying to beat on those.
Wait, why did your voice cut off as you said monkey? So it was just stupid monk.
That's what the monkey says to
Hey.
you.
Yeah.
On his
Yeah,
turn.
that's-
You stupid monk. Alright, is that your turn, Ferrix?
No, fuck you. I get one more.
Okay, go ahead. You have advantage, because it's incapacitated. Or it's stunned. Yeah, that hits. You punch the monkey
So
again.
So hits the hard muscle. I said stupid monkey, and then double slaps him across
Yeah.
the.
I believe you're out of
I
key
said
points.
soup.
I
No,
believe
I have one more.
you did use Fury of Blows at the start of this combat, and you did do Patient Defense, and then you did
the
just do
patient-
Fury
Yeah,
of Blows.
I didn't tick off the patient defense. Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm out.
Okay, yeah, that was your third one. Isaiah, you're up.
I'm just gonna like lock eyes with the stunned monkey for a little bit. As he's getting
Hey,
punched.
roll intimidation. Say, do it.
I
My
want
effects are
to
bigger than yours.
intimidate him and then
Stupid monkey.
attempt to shove him prone.
Okay,
bonus action.
yeah, sure. Roll Intimidation.
Use gust. Use gust.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's dust on the
It would have to make a strength save against your. Well, hold on. Actually, wait. Hold on. A moment. Let me just.
and then I don't know if I have advantage on this.
Let me clarify something. Okay, so do you use Gust? I'm just gonna
no,
say it's stunned. It automatically fails Strength and Dex save. So yeah, you knock it prone.
Okay.
And your intimidation, you stare at the monkey and it looks up at you and it looks afraid. It's frightened of you, this massive creature. And it-
So Zay runs up, he knocks this monkey over with a gust of wind, and then stands over it and stares directly.
The
at
I'm
the mo-
spinning my sword that's covered in thunderous energy.
The monkey's
And
shaking
I'm
its
gonna
head
spin
no.
it, and
It's
then-
shaking its head no. It's
Well,
like, no.
He
I'm gonna
posed.
stab-
He posed. Finish him off, Zay.
Okay, I attack with
No,
advantage.
don't kill it. Don't kill the fucking monkey.
I'm attacking this fucking monkey.
Okay, you hit the monkey.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
He can't.
He's-
He has
like, I'm
lethal
Why,
intent.
why do you not want to kill the monkey?
And I have
Eric
2d6
is just a big
thunderous
monkey.
damage.
6 damage. Yeah, you could smite on top of this. You can smite on
Yeah,
top of
I'm
thunderous
going to,
smite if you really want to be
uh,
stupid.
I'm gonna divine smite at
Yeah.
level 1.
Yeah, 2d8.
Get another 16. And
Okay.
I'm gonna use my.
If it's a fiend, it's even more. I think, right?
That's only on certain fiends for some reason.
And then
Is
with my bonus action, I'm gonna use my channel divinity and
Yeah.
use inspiring smites, and the blast of energy is gonna hit Brody and he gains 2d8 plus 3 temp HP.
Nice. Monkey's dead. You
Why would you
overkill.
fucking kill it?
You overkilled the monkey. Monkey is super dead. You stab the monkey, and its lifeless body falls as you stand victorious on top of your slain enemy.
Thank God.
Why would you kill the fucking monkey?
I don't think you saw
I don't
it.
think that was a monkey.
I don't think you
was,
saw
like,
it collapse
evil.
Brody in like 2 punches. It was pretty wicked.
No. I'm just saying, why would you kill a monkey? It literally just came out and started getting angry.
Ferrex, I don't know if that's a
It
regular
beat the
monkey.
shit out of me.
Yeah,
This is-
I think it was gonna kill
This
us.
is the type of monkey that I think shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, that was not
Hang
a
on.
real-
Can I do
Also,
like a
monkeys
nature
are
check?
extinct. You're wrong.
Monkeys aren't real, actually. That's all gas.
Can
No,
I do a nature check?
monkeys are around still. They weren't around when Brody was alive.
Can I
They
do,
evolved
um,
after.
No, they
can I do,
were
like, a
they were
nature or survive,
sure. Yeah, no, yeah, Ferrex, yeah. Make a
just
nature.
to see if I know like if this is an actual like regular monkey or not. Like now that they're calling me on it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oops, 14.
14. Not a regular monkey.
What the
bullshit
fuck?
monkey.
Brody's
No.
going to start
the
collecting
fuck
the
are you?
First of all, you know this is not a regular monkey because it has red fur and blue skin. Monkeys don't have red fur or blue skin. That's a first.
There's no effect out there.
Yeah, that's first history lesson on monkeys. Second of all, this monkey has jewelry. Why would a monkey have
Monkeys
jewelry?
are-
Oh shit!
Monkeys
it's a
aren't
pimp.
that dripped out.
It's a pimp monkey.
Monkeys don't wear clothes. They don't have it. This monkey had to have. Someone either did this to the monkey or the monkey did it to himself.
Oh fuck, dude, this monkey's iced out. We gotta get out of here.
Secondly, third thing. The monkey
Wait,
was
what do you mean it's
invisible.
got jewelry on.
It has like gold metal dangling from its lower lip.
Oh, okay. See, if I had known that little feature, I would have been like, no, that's definitely not a regular monkey.
Third thing, you know it's not regular monkey. It was invisible.
Blue skin didn't have you off?
Yeah, I was kind of going through something like in the first part of that, so
No, it's
it
fine.
wasn't all.
No, it's
all
fine.
there.
So in any
I-
case,
all-
you would eventually,
Collect its head.
you would, yeah, you can collect its head. It's yeah. You would eventually hear,
I'll collect jewelry.
and you would see Conrad break into the forest. Is everyone all right? I tried to get here as soon as I could, but I had to help that young boy. Whoa. And he looks and he sees the sight.
Zay is currently like ripping one of like the gold like chain from his like lip.
Yeah, you get it.
I could take it.
Yeah, you take it.
Yeah, just has the
by
head.
a
Oh,
monkey.
hey, Conrad.
Hey,
You see Brody with the hook to his one of his chains hanging over his shoulder.
you all do mighty good work, I take it.
So this, how did this? We came across these weird guys first.
Oh, you
right?
see
And
the-
then this monkey appeared.
Yeah, the
out
guy
of
climbs down
invisible-
from the tree. I can't thank you all enough. I really can't.
Oh fuck, that's right, you're here.
So, and he kind of looks to Conrad. How is my brother? Is he all right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's not good.
What?
Yeah, he's right there, and I just point to the body.
No, that's not my brother. That's a courier.
No, well he got fucked up, huh?
These things, they attacked us while we were making camp for the night. We were about
They
to
just-
wake up.
Randomly appeared. Is that what happened? Or...
Yes, they just came out of nowhere. These things, these monsters. We were so foolish. We had heard rumor about them in Crannville, but we didn't know they were this bad.
What rumors, if I can ask?
In Crannville, there's bad things happening in the town. There's some sort of infection on the crops. It's going to affect this year's yields. And then farmers are getting sick. The farmers are having to hire people from out of town up at the city of Argent to work the fields
too many of the residents are getting sick, can't work. There's been strange disappearances. This has all been happening for... It's been happening a while, but never in this, well, capacity. Me and my brother, we're from there. We're sort of like, I guess, guards.
Oh. Wow.
Kind of. We decided to escort the courier to the town of Trade Point. We were going to get him there to ask for a guard detachment to help protect the town from whatever's going on. At least the disappearances, or ask for clerics to come help, but... We were attacked. We thought we would be safe in the woods. We thought we were far enough away. I didn't know these were the things responsible. Gods.
There's many things going on in the woods. Advised to stay on road.
It seemed these came while they were camping.
Jeez. God damn it! Thank you all. You saved my life, truly. I'm in your debt. Do you need money? Do you?
Oh, no. We just came from Trade Point. We're actually heading to where you're from. I
mean,
might
if
have.
you want to like give us money.
Yeah, we're actually traveling with a cleric ourselves.
Yeah, I'm more. I mean, if you want to pay them, you can. I just have some questions, maybe.
Right. Yes. Could we? He kind of gathers up some of the courier supplies. This may sound silly, but could I have help burying this fellow? He
Of course.
He was.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
He was a good man.
Can I do a little ceremony for the dead dude or whatever?
Sure. Yeah.
Am
You
I a
guys.
little
Yeah. You guys can take.
Arnix prayer?
Yeah. You can take about an hour to bury a guy, and then you may.
R.I.P. Courier.
Yeah, and then you may return to the cart.
Just wanted to tell us that the Dark Brotherhood knew about us.
Just
Yeah.
a little bloody handprint.
As he's kind of walking back, he's like, God, I knew we should have hired from the postal order. I knew it, but we figured we would just get one of our own. Gods.
Yeah.
Accidents happen.
Indeed,
No
they
one
do.
sees all statistics.
Indeed. Kind of looks, side-eyes you. He kind of leans over to the nearest one of you. Is that your creation?
Brody's his own person.
No, actually, he's a little bit more unique than the regular robots that you see.
He's a friend.
He's
Right.
he's his own guy. He has his own opinions.
You just see him with the head still hanging over.
Sure. Right. Cleric, you said you had questions for me.
Oh, yeah. My name is Henry. Did we catch your name?
I'm Heinrich.
Hi, Heinrich.
My brother's Rorik.
Hi, Rorik, Heinrich. I did have some questions.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things going on. I'm sure you know in the Gilded Forest, some kind of disease or rot or curse or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's been making its way to Trade Point as well, which is why we're heading up to Crannville to maybe investigate, because we understand it. It seems to be coming from in that direction. We've kind of heard rumors, maybe just kind of wafting around, that maybe hags are involved or witches. I don't know if you would know anything about that, or if you could tell me more about what's afflicting your area. You said it's just afflicting plants. Is it also, have you noticed anything in animals or people? If you could just give me any kind of more, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, actually, animals have been affected. The clerics. Well, hold on. Let me get my notes. Let me just read directly from them. Boro, he owns the
he owns the bog in town. I guess he owns the biggest farm in town. Boro says that it's been going on for over a year now. Well before even that whole sickness that attacked Trade Point.
I see.
He says this has been going on for ages. And then that whole business with them getting sick, and then it all sort of... When Trade Point thought it was all cured, Boro insisted that there was still something wrong within the forest, but I guess no one really listened, because they said it was already fixed. And then it was little things at first, you know. Yields were slightly... yields seemed like they had done a little bit worse at the end of the last year. And then we started experiencing, people getting sicker more often. Some people's pets started going missing. But gods, we've had that issue for fucking decades. Witches.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah,
anyone-
I hear of those hags.
Yes.
Has anyone seen these witches doing any of this?
Not since I was a young boy, and my brother was but a babe. That was the last time we saw of either of those witches in the town. They don't come to the town anymore. They learned their lesson the first time.
Well, you said that they came to town. Has anyone actually seen them casting, harmful spells or poisoning people?
All we know is that the witches, they deal in some sort of strange magic. The magics our clerics don't even understand. Sacrifices or something.
Okay.
A lot of people's animals end up going missing.
Say if we wanted to meet with these witches, do you know how or who we should ask to try to get that done? I know it's this disease is getting out of hand, and Trade Point, it was affecting the fucking pigs. There's a huge troll that is affected by this disease. I feel like we just need to get to the source of it to.
And if they're not responsible, the witches might know something about it at least.
Yeah. Right.
If we get into town, and we really want information as far back as we're able to get it, who would we talk to? Or where would we go?
Well, I guess you could talk to the... I mean... One moment, let me read through my notes.
No problem. But could I also do some kind of history check to see if I would possibly know anything about the kind of magic he's describing?
Sure, go ahead. Make an Arcana check, it would be.
Alright.
Because this is more of a magic-y
Could I
thing.
as well?
Yeah, sure.
Boom.
Brody.
Henry.
Brody just got his head hit, okay? He's recalibrating.
He's a little concussed.
Yeah, he's alright.
Just can't. He just gets like an error message that's a neon cat.
He doesn't know where it came from.
Yeah. So what you would learn is that witchcraft is a very, very old form of magic. Now, witchcraft is it's under the typical schools of magic, like it's a part of it. But typically, witchcraft deals a little bit more in a slightly more what would I call it? What would you say? It deals in a little bit more of a natural form of magic, not too dissimilar to druidcraft. The easiest way I could describe witchcraft is it's a mix of druidic magic and arcane magic. Witches tend to deal in a lot of the natural arts, like they craft potions, they deal in the natural world, they grab ingredients and they throw them in cauldrons, that typical thing. And they obviously create potions or whatever. They transform into things. Oftentimes they have the ability to change their form and their face. They also deal in very strange, sometimes even planar magics, seeing as many hags are from the Feywild, or adjacent or connected to it in some way. You would also understand that witchcraft has deep ties to the magic of the soul, which is why a lot of people kind of think it's a little weird. Weirdly, it's not like in its application it's similar to arcane and druidic, but at its center it's more of a clerical practice in a way. It's almost like a religious practice where you focus inward on your soul. And this is where often you get the stereotype that witches deal in souls. Whether it's a stereotype or not, you don't know, because you've never really met a witch.
Right.
You just know that they do work in souls, and it's a very souls as a subject in setting, very esoteric, very weird.
So kind of like instead of like, as opposed to me drawing my magic or whatever from my beliefs in my god, it's more of them drawing magic from their beliefs in their own self, their souls, I guess.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, this is probably a different check, but would I know if witches are known to do kind of the thing where they poison the whole forest and kill everyone? Is this like an MO for them? Do they be doing that?
Yeah, you've heard a lot of stories of hags doing fucked up shit.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Yeah, here's the thing. Henry is not a bigot. So
No.
Henry would have a hard time understanding if the only stories you hear about are the stories of hags doing fucked up shit, or if that's just a thing that all hags do.
Yeah, I think he'd be smart enough to know, because they did say they didn't actually see these bitches doing anything. They were just kind of there.
Yeah, and the last time they saw them in person was 20 years ago.
Yeah, so he's just like, oh, okay, interesting. Alright. But anyway, who would we talk to in town?
Well, I guess you could talk to Elliot. He's Lord Elliot, apologies. But he's a bit of a half-wit, if you ask me. Boro is who I would recommend. Boro Oliad. He owns the bog, and, well, he's sort of like the town leader, I guess. He knows the most about the town itself.
Alright, that helps me a lot. Thank you.
I must warn you, if you do plan to speak to these hags, be careful. They're not well.
Physically or mentally?
Last time anyone laid eyes upon them, a large number of homes were burned to the ground. One of them conjured storms from the sky, a devil of a child.
So, we've heard this before, but do you think there's going to be any involvement of devils in any case? If we
Most definitely. I mean,
I'm pretty sure that these things are some sort of fiends.
Yeah, this comes with the job.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
Thank you. We will.
Mm-hmm.
Do you require assistance returning back?
Well, kind of looks at all of you. He looks to kind of his brother. This is a pretty bad journey, and we're not even that far from Crannville. We should probably turn back. We want to send word, but we'll turn back. Actually, better idea. Take my brother, Rorik. Take him back to town. I will go ahead.
I don't know if being on these roads alone is safe, like, in general.
I have experience as a hunter. I'm probably safer alone than I am with a group. I should be fine.
Oh, what was the name of the guards that we were in contact with? We should give this man his name so he could...
Guard Sergeant Xanders was the name of the guard you
Sergeant
spoke to.
Xanders. Yeah, you can let him know that you have been in contact with us and just how dire the situation is.
All right.
Maybe that'll help.
All right.
Get some guards here.
All right.
May you be blessed to be the scariest thing of the night.
Right. Okay. Sort of looks really uncomfortable talking to you, and he'll head off. And his brother, he'll talk to his brother. He'll let him know. His brother seems kind of okay with it.
Okay.
And you guys take off. And you guys continue down the road to Crannville.
Where do you inquire if there's anybody that would be willing to pay for the head of this monkey? If there's a...
Do you ask Rorik?
It's just us.
Can we at least try to identify this monkey to like see what type it is? Looking over his body.
I actually have advantage on
Because I feel like the
checks
monkey.
to identify.
Yeah,
So
The monkey's still a mystery. You know?
you can do a history or arcana check to check out what type of fucking weird monkey this is with advantage, because you have a thingy. 22.
reveal the monkey to me.
You, in your study back home, learned of a type of demon called a Baulgura. They're evil demon monkeys. They are.
Oh yeah.
They're evil demon monkeys, and you know what demons are. Demons are creatures of primal animalistic impulse, and Baulgura typically give into the impulse of just crushing things. They really like to just crush stuff. They're weirdly sneaky because they have magical abilities that let them just turn invisible and stuff like that. Yeah, but their favorite pastime is to like whack-a-mole people.
Like he did Brody.
Yeah, like he did Brody. Yeah,
Brody.
yeah. He
Like
got,
literally, you're on the nose.
yeah.
Oh yeah. So this guy's a Balgura. They're real bad news. I don't know why I'm from Wisconsin all of a sudden.
Oh yeah.
Hi there.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
Oh, yeah.
this is a nice character trait, I think, actually.
This is a good accent for you.
But yeah, he's a Barlgura. He's real bad news. And they're demons, which is bad.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. So demons are like the kind of like animalistic, like rah, I'm just gonna kill you. Devils are the ones you can reason with, I think.
I don't think we can reason with anything ape-like.
I wouldn't try.
Filth.
Yeah.
This is my first interaction with one. I hate it.
Yeah.
Did
this
make
is...
Brody racist against apes. That's character development, I feel like.
Well, I think that it's more of that it's a demon. I think that disliking demons is probably
If it
okay.
Shares similar body frame. I associate.
Stupid monkey.
I mean, they were like born evil, so it's not like they can help it. Oh, that sounds kind of problematic.
It will
You know what?
still-
It's already dead. We don't have to think about it.
I mean, whether or not it can help being evil, I you know, it's just as much as it's right to be evil. It's all right to, you know, not.
I
get
do think
murdered
we
by
should
it.
still be suspicious of the way that it came.
Demons
about.
have free will. Is this like a
They
with
have free
a
will, but it's like
with a
the way
20
animals do.
with a 22 on Arcana that does register. You've heard of stories of people who have kept demons as pets. Usually it's like an exotic pet like situation where it's like you shouldn't be keeping that thing, but you can.
Yeah.
They are about as morally intelligent as like an animal.
Every once in a while, you read in the paper about someone getting their fingers or face ripped off by their pet demon, and you're just like, shouldn't have
And
had
you're
a
just
pet
like, yeah, of
demon.
course I would.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
did you guys see that documentary? It was called like The Demon King about like this guy.
It was
Yeah.
really
Oh my
fucked
God.
up. He had so
There's
many
like more
demons, in
demons
that
on the
park.
material plane.
Imagine the Tiger King, but if his tigers had like 6 legs and spewed fire. Like that's kind of what it's like. So it's bad. You don't keeping demons as pet is socially frowned upon, but theoretically, you could do
No,
it.
it's okay. I raised it since it was a baby. It's my friend. Don't
It's
you would
standing there,
never
like
hurt
trying to
me.
grab its face, like nah.
Yeah, I mean, like but yeah, you've heard of wizards that have like tamed demons and stuff, and have like demon familiars and things.
Yeah.
Also, people summon demons, and you know sometimes those guys have cool relationships with them. So it's not always bad. They're not. They're just freaks. They like to cause problems.
Yeah, but random freak monkeys attacking us out of nowhere.
You
Hey,
just
a freak like me needs company, baby.
yeah. Yeah. Devils you're unsure of. They'd want to like take your soul or something. Anyway, but you guys make your way northward to the town of Crannville, and eventually, you would diverge off of the main road at the fork in the road, and you would very much take the road less traveled. As you almost begin to head like upward a little bit, you get to an old, rickety stone bridge, and you cross it. Well, it's not rickety because it's stone, but it's like collapsing. You go over it, and you would almost kind of begin a slow rise up a series of like hills where you can kind of see a little bit. But eventually, you would make your way into somewhat of a more marshy environment than what you're... It's not quite a swamp yet, but it's more like a wet grasslands, surrounded by the mountains. But eventually, you would see the smokestacks and wooden roofs of the town of Crannville. And as you guys crest upon Crannville, we are going to end the session there, I think.
Ah!
We just look down and we're like trudging through like thousands of cranberries.
Oh fuck, where did they all come from?
Oh no, they're stuck.
I mean, have you guys ever seen a cranberry bog?
Yeah,
You have to like
they're
see
nuts.
it and then still choose to walk through it.
Mm-hmm.
I live in one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
cranberry...
The caravan is on the caravan is definitely on the trails next to the cranberry bogs that vehicles are supposed to be on.
Yeah.
And then the rest of us are like, nah, fuck that, going right through the bog. You know where there's snakes and shit? Nah, right through the bog.
Yeah, the bog is very big, and you guys will see it. But yeah, welcome to Crannville. It wasn't a bit. It is a town based entirely off of cranberries.
Sounds cran-based, if you ask
Yeah.
me.
We're crazing.
Yeah.
We're crazing for a race.
Yeah. No, they don't
Actually,
like
that is a
crazy.
thing. Craisins.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Yeah.
cranberry raisin.
They fucking hate craisins there. If you say that shit as like
They
a
really
slur.
don't. They really don't. That's not pure. You can't just draw out a cranberry and call it something new.
Putting A1 sauce on a steak for them.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed that session.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like, hi, I meet a new enemy. Crunch.
Yeah, it's just a
I'm
bit.
That was good. Just
Brody
immediate.
getting fucking socked.
Just a big monkey, guys. It's just a big
Just, like,
demon
out of
monkey.
nowhere,
It's okay.
crunch.
Remember when you guys fought those two
There you
demon monkeys in last campaign and you guys whooped their ass instantly?
Was that
We
the
were also a power group. Like, we had DPS for fucking days, Don.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you
No,
don't
I
remember.
remember
You don't
that.
remember it because you
Right.
killed them so quick.
Yeah, I don't recall. It was over so quickly.
I think you're crazy. Actually.
We've lomped so many of your creatures, Don.
Yeah.
It's really hard to keep track of all of them. I remember every encounter in this campaign viscerally, though, because it is a life or death situation.
No, the monkey wasn't that bad. Only one of you went down.
The monkey was okay. He did crush Brody like an empty can, though. Immediately.
Brody shouldn't have been
I
frightened.
pictured like a straight aluminum.
Yeah,
can.
honestly, it is
Wow.
Brody's fault. He was asking for it. You're
Yeah,
right, Dom.
Brody, you shouldn't have been
Yeah,
frightened.
what was Brody
Yeah.
doing dressed like a
What-
tin
yeah, what
can
the fuck
at this
was
time
Bro-
of day in this part of the country?
Brody, if you didn't want to get crumpled like a can, you shouldn't have dressed like one. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I try, but unfortunately, he doesn't have much of a choice.
man, you guys took this in
Better
a
peel
weird
like a banana
direction.
before you get folded like an omelet, gamer.
Well, we killed that monkey, and for some reason cut its head off. That's a little weird. Just carrying around a demon monkey head. But
It's a
okay.
trophy. You have
Monkey.
Yeah, I
stupid
feel like
monkey.
taking trophies. I feel like that snowballs very quickly because first you're taking monkey heads, then you're taking human teeth. It's a
Yeah.
whole
By the
thing.
way, the character trope that I had written in for Ferrix is that he will never kill something that comes from nature. So when you guys are like, "Oh, it's a monkey, we're gonna kill it," Ferrix is like, "What? No."
Well, demons come from nature. They're
They do.
not-
My sword was already like thundered up. I wasn't gonna.
Okay, for meta
Brody
sake,
was going to kill it if you guys were not, because he is pissed. that
Yeah,
he-
Brody had a vendetta against this monkey.
Dude, that once a day ability that Brody has is kind of nuts. Like,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
stunning
by
thing.
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because literally it's like, well, this shit's going to fuck me up, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope
pray to
you,
God he fails.
yeah. Hope you guys had fun with that.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep you on your toes a little bit. You guys were fine. You stun locked the monkey and you beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, I think we only saw Brody get fucked up by a mouse. And
Yeah, you were fine. You were okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
everybody had to
dude.
get muffed up somewhere, and unfortunately, Brody got it by a monkey.
I
Yeah.
mean, my fucking spiritual weapon and inflict wounds just slapped the shit out of it. Then Ferrix came up and just kicked it in the face a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry's
No,
the
monkey.
DPS of this party, honestly.
wait, what?
Henry do be
Henry's
dealing
the
a lot.
DPS of this party.
Yeah, Henry-
Henry does a surprising amount of damage. He's like, I've used
He's
my
crying the whole time.
I've used my sword more
Spiritual
times.
weapon is such a fucking busted spell, honestly.
yeah,
pretty good.
honestly.
Oh my god,
it is.
yeah. It's
Yeah, it's
so
good. Welcome to Cleric, best class in the game.
Woo!
Yeah, probably.
No one ever believes me.
Yeah, probably right.
No one ever believes me, and then they play Cleric and they go, damn, this shit is stupid.
Yeah, this shit is kind of busted. Although I do feel like Courtney could kill Henry before he could even get a spell off.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, the difference between them is like 15 levels.
Same level. I do think Henry would roll a 2 on initiative. Courtney would roll a nat 20, and then
That
she
is
would like
fair.
crit 8 times in a row.
I
and
mean,
then just
you did
kill
roll
him.
good for the first time on your initiative.
That
right?
is
So it could be a
true.
change.
The first time I've rolled double digits, and I'm not
I think
kidding.
prior to that, it was like 5 and under.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So, yeah. Hope you
But
guys
yeah, we-
enjoyed.
Out of town, we didn't get killed by that like cursed, disgusting, diseased troll.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, you spent about 2 sessions in town.
Your internet
Oh,
has been
you're
kind of
dead.
spotty, Don. I don't know if there's like windy
Your
over
internet's a
there.
little.
Yeah, no, my internet is fucked up. I know, it's been dropping. I have no idea what to do about it.
Quit dropping it like it's hot, bitch.
I can't. I don't know what to do. I noticed it was dropping, and I could tell a few times it was, but I have everything closed that I can, that I don't need open. So I'll just have to figure it out.
Well, this was fun. God damn it! Now I have to wait another week. Hell, before I come back.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna deal with some hags. Oh fuck.
I want it now.
Yeah.
I love me some hags.
I was expecting you guys to go do bandit stuff, so I was a little underprepared for this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to stall a little bit with the encounter. I had to throw that over. I had to throw that together over break.
No, yeah, you always gotta keep a monkey on deck.
Yeah, I gotta keep monkey on deck. I was like, I gotta
You
throw.
gotta got a
You
monkey
always
in your
gotta have a
pocket.
monkey in your back pocket.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, okay, what creatures could I throw at him that would like stall a little bit?
Like monkeys, they'll obsess over this for a while.
Well, no, so I'll tell you what happened. I was like, okay, I'll throw some mains and a rudderkin at them. That'll be funny. And then I was like, but they're gonna fuck these guys up so hard. So I was like, okay, but what if? Okay, hold on. I have a Balgura token on standby. So what if I throw a because they can turn invisible. That'd be funny. So I did, and it was.
Yeah. I mean, we were steamrolling it, and it's just like.
I have the next stuff in Crannville like planned. I don't have the art done for everything I need done, so I have to do that. To draw it.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have the art done. I was like, I have another session to do the art I must do.
Yeah, I think the main thing with us is just like we felt the urgency from the poison stuff or the curse stuff, and that's why we're like, oh yeah.
No, you guys were like, we gotta go.
Yeah,
fix
this guy is gonna like die or whatever.
Yeah, that was kind of.
I'm glad you guys
Yeah,
didn't. I'm glad you
fine.
guys just didn't attack Uncathlo.
We love a funny little guy. We love a funny little guy.
His name's so hard to pronounce, guys. I knew it when I made it.
He's just Ungi.
It's
No,
Ungflo.
He's just Ungi.
Ungflo.
He's Ungi.
Yeah, you can call him Ungi. You can call him Ungi.
Thank God he spoke Dwarven, because
He's
we were
the
going through
Unky
those
Squunky.
languages and we were like,
Yeah, I was gonna be like
fuck.
primordial. I
He
don't
speaks
know.
Dwarven. He speaks Dwarven. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
he's
one,
just
no
gonna-
one ever takes giant.
He's just yunky splunky.
Yeah, the yoinky splinky. Anyway, yeah, I'm really glad you guys did not attack him. I was like, if they attack this guy, he's gonna kill them so hard.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there
Go
going
back
like,
to attack.
it's a troll. It's
Yeah.
gonna pick our shit in.
We're not that ballsy.
It's a nasty troll. He's not even a normal one. He's a rot troll, which is like one of the most violent of trolls.
God.
Because I'm just sitting there going like, man, if we have to combat this thing, I don't think any of us would survive.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
I
not a
saw the map
violent
and I-
troll. He's not violent. He's
He
just
just wanted to vibe.
yeah. Not every creature is a murderer. Not every creature is a big murderous monkey. Some creatures just want to.
pig's okay.
Why not?
We can trust him now. He asked if the pigs are okay.
Yeah, he likes
Yeah,
them.
that's when I knew he was. That's when I knew he was. Cool.
Yeah, he stole pastries. He specifically stole pastries, by the way, because he does like pastries. That was another character trait.
Just leave me with my pastry.
He
I'm
likes
gonna be
them.
honest with you. If I was gonna die, I
Yeah.
feel like I'd also go get pastries.
Yeah.
It was just nearby. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna go into the bakery, and so he stole the bakery. And he tried to be silent about it, but he's a really bad thief because he's so big. All right, yeah, but you guys can go save the troll. Are you guys gonna go back to Trade Point? Is that the idea here? Are you guys actually gonna like?
We'll have to get the guys' cards eventually, right?
You don't
Yeah,
have
we
to.
do
You don't
need to
have to
get
go
things.
do that quest at all. But if you want to go back to Trade Point to like deliver the cure or whatever.
I feel like if we do make like a cure, and depending on how easy or hard it is to finagle, maybe go back. But if it's just the sort of thing where you get some dick pills and some cranberry juice, you mix them together, I'd probably not go back.
I don't
I
know.
mean, we do want to
I
heal the
personally
troll,
don't see a
right? So we
problem
have
with
to go
that.
back.
I do want to heal
Yeah,
the
of
troll,
course
but like
we do want to
Yeah.
heal Ungi.
we'll see. Because the caravan, I don't know how do we think he's gonna feel about going back up. Going back
I'll just tell you, Conrad has no qualms going backwards. It's only 4 days. Like the chance that you guys fall
I thought
so
you said Connor for a second.
yeah, the chance
Yeah,
Connor.
I do have issues going.
Yeah, Connor's like
so-
fuck all
Well,
of
no,
these people.
yeah, the situation in which that would be required for you guys to fall so behind schedule that you would get to where you need to be at the end of the year is like wild.
Like, if we had to go back to the capital, stay there for 2 months, that's a problem.
Yeah, you guys have so much time. Like,
Okay, then I assume we'd go back to Trade Point and hopefully clear this up. Then we can go get that
Okay.
person's cards, maybe see how
Yeah.
that goes.
Yeah, you can-
Clear up anything else.
yeah, you don't have to go do that
See
if you guys really don't want
Well,
to. That's not
I
a required
assume
quest.
no, because it'd be good. Because then Jack can go and see if they're still using the Bleak Rock. Maybe
Yeah.
threaten some more people. And we can do some
yeah, yeah.
healing.
A little bit more terrorism.
Yeah, a little bit more terrorism. Brody can work at the regular mill. It'll be good for us.
Just a little terrorism is a treat.
You warned them. You did tell
Dude,
them.
I was
so
waiting
that's
for
on
you to
them.
kill the leader of the mill.
I mean, if he kills him, then the message would not
Yeah.
be received.
I can't
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
him. Nobody would be there to deliver him a message.
When you
Yeah,
said
that's the only
when,
reason.
when you said, "Oh, do you know what happens when you use Bleak Rock?" I flashed back to Monsters Inc. Do you know what happens when you leave the door open? It could let in a draft. It could let in a child.
I don't think I said that.
No, I'm saying that's what I pictured in my head. You like the conversation
Yeah.
sounding like.
I flash back to when we were in that cave and Jack blew up all that fucking Bleak Rock.
No.
Yeah.
You didn't blow. He technically didn't blow up any bleak rock. He blew up a
Jack's
methane
pissed.
gas.
Oh,
It was a
I thought
gate.
they were barrels full of.
It was lantern oil.
Oh, okay.
By the way, who's the 4 people watching our stream right now?
Us.
All of us. That's us.
Not me, actually. I don't have the stream open. I can't have it open. It will crash the internet.
One possible stranger? 2 possible strangers? Oh my god.
I just shut
Yeah.
mine off,
Well,
so
At
We
the
do
end
have
of
the one
fucking-
reoccurring. Unfortunately, I'm spacing their name.
yeah, the guy we wanted to make mod.
Zombie destroyer. Zombie destroyer.
Don's
Crannville?
Don's sister is here for a minute.
Conwell?
Cornwallis?
Cornwallis
Cornwallis
is
is
here?
here, dude. Hi,
Mhm.
brothers. Love the stream. Can I get a MAGA first? Just switched
hang
over
on.
from Matt Gates' Twitch stream.
So
Natalie
I've seen your
Portman watched
Instagram. I don't know if we align politically now.
Who, me?
No, this is referring to the conversation of.
Oh.
The dude
Oh,
that tried
the-
to hit
yeah,
on
the guy.
Connor. That was
Yeah,
just like,
it was like,
Oh.
oh man.
I don't know if
Sorry.
we can align politically because I've seen your Instagram.
I was eating crackers. My bad.
We are famous, by the way, because Natalie Portman did watch us.
What?
Just so you know.
Holy shit.
That's pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, famous.
Yeah, Natalie
Dude, I
Portman watched
can't-
us.
I can't believe a whole horse face watched us while we were streaming.
Natalie
Yeah.
Portman is
Hey,
hot as
wait,
hell.
oh,
How dare
Wait,
you?
wait. Hold
He's
on.
not
let me see
gonna
if I'm
watch
thinking
us
of-
anymore.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
whoa,
Let me
dude.
see if I'm thinking of the.
You're
Nope,
not.
I am not thinking
Natalie
of the right
Portman's hot
person.
as
Nope.
hell.
Nope. I am not
Natalie
thinking of...
Portman's
Hold
Padme
on.
from Star Wars.
Are you thinking of
Hold
Sarah
on.
Jessica Parker? Is that who
No,
you're
hold
thinking
on.
of?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of
I
Sarah
think
Jessica
you're
Parker, but
thinking of Sarah.
regardless,
That's still
class
mean.
views
Come
do
on.
not apply to the rest of the group.
Yeah,
Vince Quanti,
What the fuck?
he's an entity on his own.
SJP.
We
you
love
can,
our
You
fan.
can hit me up. Sex and the City was
Yeah.
great.
This is what I was thinking of, I think.
Why though?
She doesn't
you
even
just
look
sent
like a.
picture of a horse.
She doesn't even look like a horse.
All right, I'm going to turn off the stream.
Yeah, good choice. All right, night,
yeah,
everybody.
night,
Yeah,
night.
guys.
See ya.
Jesus Christ.